Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Hello, how's everybody doing? Hello, hello, it's so good to see you all, my lovely, lovely dynasty. Okay, well that feels unnecessary. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Well, this was a good stream, guys. Bye. Yep, that's just what we're doing. We're gone now. Bye. Goodbye forever. All right, I'm coming back. That was so rude. How dare you bonk me right away. I can't believe this. This is just crazy. Mwah. My gosh, W stream. Good stream, guys. Let's go. Shortest stream. New record. How are you doing, everybody? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Oh, so many pets. Oh my gosh, pets and Doki Doki and all the good stuff and the kissies and the head pets and oh my gosh. How are you doing, lovelies? I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. Hi, Major. Hi, Shuggy. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Major, good to see you. Jay, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Skylar, hope you're doing good as well. Darling Oni. Darling, my gosh, how are you doing, lovelies? Omnimon, good to see you, Hope you're doing good. Crimson, hello. Alia, welcome on in. Palm, hi Palm, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I need to give a shouty outy to my lovely friends. Both to the lovely Shuggy, the super duper sweet Shuggy, and also to my VTuber sibling Palm. If you guys haven't checked out Palm Top Tiger, they're my VTuber sibling. We have the same model mama for our artist. My gosh, how are you doing, lovelies? Blue, good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate He-Man Cole. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Frostbite, hello. Good to see you as well. Jazziel, welcome on in. Sora, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you as well. Let me catch up with chat really quickly and then I'll greet everybody. Shortest stream. Stream speedrun any percent. Hit the go live and then end stream immediately. 0.1 second. Hi, love. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Favorite femboy, Oni, good boy. I am not a good boy, but I do hope I'm your favorite boy. We'd love you even if you were a bug. Would you guys love me if I was a bug? If I was a little bug with a little sword? Hi, Kel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. David, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Is it David, Dementoid? I hope I'm saying that somewhat correctly. How are you doing? Hi, Moon. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the head patties. I am not a good boy and do not click. I swear I'm gonna crash out. How dareth indeed. And I'm not a puppy. I'm gonna have vengeance. How dare you come out the gates swinging with those allegations. Hi, Lexi. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing amazing as well. How is my lovely dynasty doing? Everyone doing good today? Everyone have a good Thursday? Good start to your Thursday. Good end to your Thursday if you're in a future time zone. If you're in a future time zone, please tell me, how does the next couple hours go? Are they going good? I need a good day today. Not gonna lie, you know, yesterday was pretty rough. I need a good day today. Someone tell me how the future goes. Well, apparently the future is full of clicking, which I'm gonna go crazy. D-man. Oh, okay. Demantoid. Okay, I will try to remember. Or I could just say David, I suppose. But I just wanted to make sure that I knew at least somewhat how to say it properly. Thank you for letting me know. Oni, I thought you were going live Friday. I am going live Friday, but I had to stream today as well. My schedule, actually the only unprompted thing I did this week was yesterday's stream, because I wanted to stream yesterday, but then maybe that was a mistake because I wasn't really feeling the best that day, and then I got bad brain worms. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that snuck up on me real bad. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? Thank you for the, oh my gosh. Thank you for the daily dose of O'Nilk, lovelies. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fantastic as well. Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. The cutest sneeze. I do not have the cutest sneeze. Thank you for the bless you. I apologize. I couldn't help it. It snuck up on me like crazy. The cutest for... It's not cute. Are you sure? I feel icky when I sneeze. I feel so icky. Blah. 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 I hate it. I hate it. That was so cute. It wasn't cute. You guys are coping like crazy. Hi, Kasuga. How are you doing? It has been a bit. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Welcome back on in. Welcome back on in. It's been 84 years. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing too. I feel so icky when I sneeze. My gosh, why do my nose be like that for real? Why do my nose be like that for real, I swear. You know, maybe I should do those, what's it called? The thing where you like flush water through like, I'm sorry, this is a bit gross. I was gonna say like, you know the thing where you like flush the water through one nostril and then it comes out the other or whatever, or it's like a whole thing. I was thinking like, maybe I should do that because I feel stuffy a lot and I wonder if that would help, but like, I also feel like I'm stuffy just because it's dry. Well, it's dry in the room I stream in because the air conditioning and I think like the air flow isn't good in the room I stream in, but it's humid outside, so I would think it would balance, but I don't know. Maybe that's not how that works. I'm not an expert on air. Been busy with IRL stuff, understandable. I wish you the best of luck with all that stuff. I've been doing okay though. I've been doing my bestest, been trying to tackle every day with tons and tons of positivity. Has it been working? Well, sometimes it's been working, you know? The least I could do is try, you know? So I've been trying my bestest. I've been trying so very hard to tackle every day with lots of positivity, and yeah. So hopefully you all are doing so good as well. Bug Onichi? No. Well, I am a bug because we are playing a Hollow Knight today. That is the goal. That's what we're doing today. So I'm very excited to get into it. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki, Leon. We bug you. You guys don't bug me. You bully me, but you don't bug me, you know? But sometimes when you're being big bullies, I might tell you to buzz off. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. Glad that you've been taking care of yourself. I've been trying to the best of my ability. You know, I say that. Abel, why'd you lock me in jail? Why? Is it because of my joke? That's crazy. I was gonna say, you know, I've been trying to take care of myself, but if I'm being wholeheartedly honest, I realized today, I'm sorry. Why the collar? Why? I don't deserve this. Thank you for Kissy's frostbite. I don't deserve this kind of abuse. I don't deserve it. I was gonna say though, I realized today, like when I was like, I got myself a bit of an early lunch and I was like, man, I'm pretty hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't eat last night. I was kind of, well, I was kind of suffering from the bad brainworms and I might have not eaten for the rest of the day. Thank you for headphones, and I'm not down bad. I'm not. How are you doing, Abel? Hi, Nolan. Hope you're doing good as well. I am not 72% down bad. Collar time for the sweet pup. I am not a puppy, and I should not be collared. This is crazy. Can't believe it. I know them. I don't know. The numbers don't lie. I don't know. You guys say the numbers lie all the time. You guys say that so often. Only when my down bad score is low. That's the only time. That is the only time. You're doing well. That's good to hear. Hi, Light Sparks. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Hello, Mario.
Okay, let me prove it. I'm gonna do the say so detector. Let's see what happens. That's not as good as I would have hoped for. It's not quite as good. It's not quite good. Why? I swear I'm gonna crash out. I can't believe this. Hi, Nova. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Is it possible we make Shuggy bully you more and more over time? Bully? Why do you want Shuggy to bully me too? Is it not enough that everyone I know bullies me? That's crazy. Now you want Shuggy to bully me? I mean, Shuggy sometimes does, honestly. If I'm being for wheels. Especially if I visit their stream. They bully me. I kid. It's not as bad as you, Sassy Bakas. There is some free Anomaly horror game on Steam. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. Only Anomaly game I know is the Observation Duty is what I think it's called. That's what it's called, right? The one that has like 8 games nowadays. Hi, Voices. How are you doing? I was asking if we are a bad influence on Shuggy. Or actually a good influence. What do you mean a good influence? How would you be a good influence? I swear, Isha. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Are you guys influencing? Maybe. You guys might be a bad influence. I think it's a good influence. I'm in danger. Paragnosia? What's the game thing? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one before. Hello, Christian. Hope you're doing good. Friend Oni. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Because she calls you a good puppy. No. Urgh. I swear I'm... Yeah. Plot twist Shuggy influenced us. I'm not gonna lie, because you spelled it plat, my brain immediately thought of like competitive, and I'm like, no, don't make a competitive league for bullying Oni. People over here are grinding competitive bullying. Love's over here like, oh yeah, I'm hitting top 500 too. Love's like, I'm gonna rank up tonight. Hi, I forget. Okay, remind me how to say your name. Is it Krele? Krele Sap? No, it definitely wasn't. I remember I asked you before how to pronounce your name. Please remind me again. Please remind me again. I remember the other day, I think I asked you. And I forgot. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. Get your daily dose of Onilk. Gonna be rank 1? Oh my gosh. You're gonna be rank 1? That's crazy. Bully Oni for chat with the mommy boy. No, don't. Oh my gosh. No, please. Well, guys, I'm afraid that me and Shuggy just won't be collabing ever again. I'm kidding. I gotta just suddenly, and I just gotta suddenly take a call anytime that they get the idea in their head. That's so rude. No, Christian. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Christian. So when a redeem is done, it's done in your normal username. So I completely forgot. Because I have it like, so in chat, like it's like when you type, it has the name Christian, but when you redeem something, it doesn't. So my brain was like, oh, that's a new person. That's like another person. And I recognize the name, but I kind of forgot it correlates with the, my bad. My bad. It's just going to take a bit to remember. I thought it was a different person. It's so mean to the Shuggy. I'm not being mean. They're being mean to me because they're bullying me. They're plotting. They're conniving. They're scheming. Mean. You guys are mean to me. I'm the one who's bald and collared and getting all, I mean, I'm not getting flustered. But like, if I could get flustered, it'd be your guys' fault, okay? I don't know what you mean. So mean. Man. Trying to tease me with mommy boy. Not that would even do anything. Not that would even, like, have an effect or anything. Don't make me call you right now? What do you mean, don't make me call you? Don't you have... You told me that you have to record stuff today. You gotta work. You gotta do stuff. You gotta work on your stuff. So I already took your time yesterday's and had you play Marvel Rivals with me. It was still so fun though. I can't wait to play more Marvel Rivals. I wanna use the Rogue and Gambit skins more because so happy. It would be worse because I would use my 3D. Oh, you have the fancy mic. Oh my gosh, I always forget about that. You have the fancy microphone. Those are crazy. The small Oni, but I'm not a babe. I'm not a small fussy baby. That's crazy. I know you meant to say fussy even though you spelled it dussy. My gosh, you guys are mean. You guys are big bullies. You know that? You're big bullies. Hitting Oni with a 3DO mommy ASMR? No, you can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's not allowed. But yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, Chucky does ASMR stuff. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. I'll do it. No. My gosh, I meant I know you meant fussy. I read that, I was just like, duh, Dussy? And then I looked at my keyboard and I'm like, oh, F is right there. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all here in the Oni Dynasty. Says you. Yeah, says me. Yeah, I'm the authority here. I'm the sheriff. F is for F is for fire. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. It's so silly. That reminded me of the long forgotten Oni. No, not the Oni Uzi. Oh my gosh, it's been like that was not said in chat for like probably a good couple months. That's crazy. The what? Back when the Ussy meme was like a big thing, my chat started saying Oni Ussy, and it kind of was a running thing for a while. You're gonna be on every live stream? Sounds good. Yeah. Also, are you having trouble typing? There's a lot of typos. I can't tell what you're saying sometimes. I'm sorry. Abel, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you, and thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Hi, Juzo. How are you doing? Cuddle the cute Oni. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Hit me with like a truck. All the memories came flooding in today. You know, actually, it's funny you mentioned that because like all the memories because I genuinely like as well like it suddenly occurred to me because you know how we were thoughts brain. Sorry, my brain just like spazzed out for a second, probably because but you know how I've been saying I want to play Elden Ring? It actually, that whole entire thing started with my Elden Ring playthrough. I remember, because that was when the meme was like very popular. And I remember I was trying to fight, what was his name? Placidusax or whatever, the dragon of malevolent destruction or whatever. That wasn't actually their title. That's just what I'm calling them because my gosh, that guy was a nightmare sometimes. But I was literally fighting that guy and struggling because like it's a really difficult boss. And my chat was just like, oh, Oni Ussy. And I'm like, guys, now is not the time. This is not the time. Please. Hi, Core Bear. How are you doing? Oh. You're yeah, I'ma ban that. That's not allowed here. See, guys, you gotta be a certain age to use Twitch. Like, even if my streams are, for the most part, pretty, like, 13 plus, you know, like, pretty family friendly, you know, but you have to be at least 13 to even use the platform. So please, if you're younger than that, don't be using Twitch. My gosh. And I do recommend that 18 plus, you're like, you know, people watch these streams because sometimes the games I play are not very family friendly. So you gotta be careful with that. But yeah, no, that's not allowed. No, stop, get out of here. I had a feeling because they had a ton of typos. Oh my goodness. Up. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Looked away. Do I even want to know? Someone was making a bunch of typos, and I'm like, hey, are you okay? You're like typoing a lot. I thought like, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Sometimes people show up in stream like drunk and stuff, or like high or whatever. But yeah, then they just said like, oh, I'm 11. And I'm like, okay, well, you're banned. So, you know, you're not allowed to use Twitch unless you're 13 plus. And I would recommend not being in the stream unless you're 18 plus. That's not necessarily like, you know, just because of the content of like the games I play and sometimes how chat and their conversations, it is recommended for adults to be in this stream. So I definitely really enforce that. You know, that is crazy. And even if that was a joke, it's a not good joke. I remember I had someone similar. Actually, oh my gosh. Also, it was an Elden Ring stream back in the day when I was fighting Melania and this person was like really bad at typing or whatever. And I'm like, are you okay? Like, I can't tell what you're saying. And they're like, yeah, like I'm 7. I'm using the voice, whatever. I'm like, okay, you're banned. And like my mentality is, even if that's like a joke, even if they're joking about that, that's a weird joke. That's like a, like yikes, you know? I'm glad I didn't know Twitch was a thing when I was younger. Yeah, when I was younger, Twitch was like very bare bones. Like, you know, I didn't start using Twitch until like 2021, I want to say. Like I had a Twitch account like before that, probably like 2018ish, I would guess. I actually have no idea when I made my account. I made my account like a couple years before I used it because I had a friend that used Twitch and would stream on Twitch occasionally. So I would just like watch their streams occasionally and just like lurk and stuff. But I didn't really watch anybody else really. But then I started doing it, so yeah. But anyway, yeah, don't be on Twitch if you are not at least at the age of 13. I would recommend being older because some chats are a bit crazy. I love my chat so much, but my chat is sus. I don't think some of the conversations are very appropriate for people who are not at least 18, you know? Oh my gosh. I mean, granted, to be fair, like a lot of YouTubers and stuff, they have like audiences that are very, very young kids, and sometimes they will be mature and stuff. But I feel like it's very different to be like a YouTuber and do that and like a Twitch streamer and do that, because like actively interacting with the live chat definitely has a bit more, you know, a bit more strangeness. So yeah, please don't, yeah. Sometimes a 4-year-old watches with me, but he does not contribute. Yes, that is true. That is fair. You know? Or if like, I mean, I don't know, if they're like watching the game or whatever, just like the gameplay, like sure, but like, I don't know. It's a bit strange, you know? It just doesn't make me feel great about it, you know? And we do have a thing in Discord where it's like, you know, I don't mind if you guys are like, you know, like if some people are below the age of 18, they can interact and stuff like that, but like, obviously not as much. I don't want anyone below 18 like interacting in that way, in like a sus way or whatever, or interacting with the not safe for work channels. The reason I don't like outwardly like just full on like ban them completely if they're not is because I am very concerned that people will just lie to like get by, you know? And I would rather have people be honest and just like kind of disable their access to certain parts of like Discord stream, etc., than to have the problem of not being able to like fully trust that people aren't lying just to access those things, you know? So yeah. I have just very bad dyslexia. That's so fair. Yeah, and sometimes like occasional like typos, whatever. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Hi Skelete, how are you doing? Hello. Misspelling dyslexia is such a mood. Honestly, okay, can I just say that the people who pick certain words have to be trolling? Like for dyslexia to be spelled the way it is, that's so trolling. Or like lisp being L-I-S-P, lisp, that's insane. Or one of my favorite words ever to say, hippopotamonstrossus quipedaliophobia, which is the fear of long words. Like, come on, guys. I made my account when I was 11. Banned! I can't believe this. I mean, granted, to be fair, I'm not better. I'm not much better. At least on YouTube, I did make a Google account that, you know, when I wasn't 18, I might have lied and said that you know, I was born a couple years before I was, so that I can pass the Google thing and I can watch you know, games that were like, you know, like horror game playthroughs or whatever. But I was only lying like a little bit, okay? I didn't actually comment or anything. I just watched the videos and just moved on with my day. I'm just being honest. Only reason I don't do typos much is because I use speech to text. That does seem like a really good tool, especially if you do have problems with like typing stuff. I have tried doing that a little bit more recently, and it actually isn't too bad for the most part. You just have to really enunciate your words, you know? But yeah, we are sus as hell, and they're way more non-safe. Exactly, that's like the big concern. Like I have friends and stuff, and they just straight up like ban anyone below 18, which honestly I fully respect, of course. Again, I have talked to them about it, like, you know, like, oh, I'd be scared that like people would just lie and stuff, but I understand because they are just much more like 18 plus, you know. They're very much more just like mature content, bit more like, you know, 18 plus themes, more spicy and stuff like that. So that's so fair. I completely respect that. But I don't really dabble in that too much, other than, of course, like occasional bits of art that you guys make, or, you know, whatever. So it kind of depends, you know? I was just Googling that. Yeah, hippopotamonstrossus quipedaliophobia. It's crazy, isn't it? The way that rolled off your tongue was insanely smooth. I love saying that so much. It's such a fun word to say, especially when you go to the quipedaliophobia, you know? It's just so fun. Lawbreakers. Well, let me tell you there, partner. It was the Wild West back in my day. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, people can lie, of course, but I don't know. I try to proceed with caution when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I do hope that, you know, people will be honest about that, of course, you know. Honesty do be the best policy. But yeah, don't be having a Twitch account if you're below the age of 13, because that's not even allowed on their standards, okay? Alright, just don't do that. Hi John, how are you doing? Compared to other chats, we're actually pretty tame. Yeah, you guys are, for sure, for sure. You know, as much as I do go like, oh brother, you know, I also do it in a loving way. I love you guys, despite you guys being sussy bakas, but you're not nearly as fully degenerate as some chats are. I've seen some stuff, I swear. And I'm like, whoa there, buddy. Which is kind of strange, because like I don't know how like some streamers feel about that, right? It's just kind of crazy. Oni knows in some chats I hold back way less. In those chats, love, I'm not even sure if there's holding back happening. I'm gonna be wholeheartedly honest with you. We need to step our sus game up. No. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying this about love specifically, actually. I mean, they're definitely degenerate for sure, but I've seen some chatters in some chats that are like, I'm gonna be honest, like they kind of come off as a similar vibe as like unsolicited, like, you know, pictures of people's, you know what, you know, being sent in the DMs, you know? Like, it almost feels like the caption that would go along with that kind of thing. Again, I'm not talking about love here. I'm talking about, like, other chatters and, like, more, spicy chats. But sometimes they come off that way, and I'm like, whoa, buddy. Like, whoa. But sometimes, like, I guess the streamers don't take it that bad. I don't know. I mean, I definitely think that there's, like, a limit, for sure. I definitely would not be super comfy with people, like, going super hardcore in chat like that. A little bit of teasing. I think the way that my chat and you know, have the banter, I think it's fine. I think it's good as is. I think we have like a, you know, because like I think it's nicer for me personally in terms of comfortability if it's kind of like a wink wink nudge nudge kind of thing, and that's like where I like it, you know. That's where I like it. Hi, Nayu. Hi, Z. How are you both doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. But I like to think we're pretty tame, all things considered. And I like it like that. Again, I do want to be... Well, it's not like, you know, I like to be, like, more wholesome, comfy, cozy, that kind of stuff, you know? Not that it always has to be like super family friendly, super like, oh my gosh, like whatever. But I remember the main reason why I kind of do have this very like more kind of wholesome approach to content creation is mainly because I remember I had a very scarring moment a long time ago when I was watching a video about it was someone playing a VR game or something, I think with like VR like characters, or they were trying it out, and someone was like, oh my gosh, like, oh wow, what's that like, what are you watching? I'm like, oh, it's this guy playing a video game, they're playing with like VR stuff. And I like showed them the video, and they started like, the person started like saying some not safe for work words, and started like using the VR stuff to like touch certain parts of the body. It wasn't like a lewd game, but they were just like making the joke, and I was like, you know, and I put the phone away, and I'm like, oh man. So I kind of like took that memory, and I always think about that. I'm like, I never want to be a person. I never want to make content where someone like shows someone like, oh my gosh, look at this Oni, you know, and it's like super like, well, you know, it's always been in the back of my mind as like, oh my gosh, like, you know, because some people have actually told me, they're like, oh my gosh, like I showed you to my friend, or like, oh my gosh, I like told someone about you. And I obviously get a bit embarrassed because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm being perceived, and like it's so weird to think about that, like I'm thought about like outside of like just streaming, you know, or like it's weird that someone who's not actively watching my stream might think about me and might talk to like someone about me or something. It's kind of crazy, you know? I'm doing pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good. Won't be able to stay long again. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries if you can't stay long. I appreciate it though. I remember there were some messages I didn't read. Let me go back. I went on a bit of a tangent there. What's your favorite peaceful game you played? Oh, peaceful game. That's a good question. I really like Stardew. I didn't play like a ton of Stardew. But I like that one a lot. Animal Crossing was really fun. I only played New Horizons though, which I heard was not a super, well, I didn't hear it was like bad, but like it didn't have as much like post-game content and like more expansive stuff to do, like, you know, because I think some people were kind of disappointed with like they didn't add a bunch of stuff with DLC and stuff later. I only get really sussy with jokes if I know a streamer's okay with it, and if I kind of befriend it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, sometimes like, I don't know, like not to, if you guys do this in other chats, I'm not here to like roast you or whatever, but I have seen some chatters that are like, every message that they send is like a flirt kind of. And it's like, I get it. Maybe it's flattering. I don't know. But like, it could be, I don't know. I couldn't imagine doing that myself. I feel like secondhand embarrassment when I see that happen. And I'm just like, like guys, like, you know, like the person, it's just a person, you know, like you don't have to like, I mean, you know, it just seems a bit odd, you know. Bye, Oni, you have to go. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Have a good one. I'm glad you're doing great though. Take good care. For the longest time, I kept getting very lewd VTubers. Like, it's okay, but it's not for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind, like, people, like, again, I know some people who are a bit lewd with their content and stuff. But, like, I mean, you know, you do what you do. You do what you like, of course. But I guess for me, it's not something I don't think I could do. Like, I couldn't imagine doing any kind of lewd content. I know some people do ASMR, and they do, like ASMR where it's like a safe for work version on YouTube, and then it's like, oh, go to my Patreon for the full version, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I could do that ever. Like, never. I couldn't imagine. Like, it's crazy. Like, honestly, just people talking about like feet fetish and stuff is like that is lewd beyond like what I ever thought I would have like had in my chat, you know. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it really depends though. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, Nayu. Just show people this and they know what you're dealing with. Why are you putting that clip in my chat? That's crazy. I know what you mean. I also find it weird when I see people only flirt and make sassy comments. Yeah. like, don't get me wrong, I get it if it's like the topic of stream or if that's what's happening, but like, I've seen some VTubers and they will just be having a very normal chat, right? Or they'll be like, oh my gosh, oh, like, let's say they're playing like Slime Rancher. I'm making up a hypothetical. This didn't actually happen, but I'm making up a hypothetical in my head that kind of gives the vibe of what I'm talking about. But like, let's say it's a streamer girl is playing Slime Rancher, right? Like a VTuber, and they're like, oh my gosh, look at the little squishy guy. Oh, how cute. And like, you know, chatter will be like, man, I want to squish you, baby girl. It's like, what? Like, chill, you know? Like, my gosh. Let the cute moment happen. But like, they'll be like a bit more explicit about it, you know? Talk about like what they want to squish, and it's like, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Nayu. Thank you. I know it's super childish, but I like Minecraft for my peaceful game. Actually I like Minecraft a lot. I just tend to burn myself out of Minecraft, so I don't play it a ton. But man, I am quite the fan of. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not the fan of anything anymore. I'm just bald now. But I do like Minecraft. I like farming a lot in Minecraft and building stuff. I appreciate the wink wink nudge nudge thing you have. I can't imagine what the flirty stuff feels like to you when you don't when you don't show your face. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like I don't think like showing a face or like actual pictures like really. I mean, you could, you know, just very much like a person's design or personality and stuff like that. Thank you for headbats. Thank you. Hi, Double Zeta. Hope you're doing amazing. And oh my gosh, 82% love. That's so good. For good luck. Wow, that's rude. Chance we're meant together today. Oh my gosh, meant for each other, destined. Oh my gosh. Brain, what was I talking about before? Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained today. But when it comes to, I guess, streamers, like, I don't think that, like, them showing themselves is necessarily, like, I don't think it necessarily correlates to, like, flirtatiousness. I think you could flirt with someone without, like, necessarily knowing what they look like. Like, I don't think that's, like, exactly the deciding factor in, like, doing that, I suppose. At least, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not too familiar with it, but I mean, you know, I guess you can be kind of flirty with people if, like, just VTuber model-wise. But, like, I think it's, like, the level of flirtatiousness, and it's more so, in my opinion, if they are actively kind of, like, encouraging or engaging that behavior. Because, again, like, the scenario I came up with is, like, the streamer in question, this hypothetical streamer, was just playing a game, and then the chat was like, squishy baby girl, right? Like, completely unprompted. But if that's like just like the way the chat's going, if that's the way the streamer like brings up the conversation, or if they did say something a little bit like, but wow, you know, like, sure, maybe, but yeah, it's kind of like the unpromptedness that I'm just like, ooh, like, you know, getting flashbacks. No, not the flashbacks. Set proper boundary. True. But yeah, that's kind of like the way that I like to do it, though. I like doing the wink, nudge, you know, kind of thing. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Which it's kind of like again a banter. I like having a banter with my chat, and I think that's like, you know, it's kind of like respectful, nice, boundary, good stuff, you know, it's not really too much. I also feel like sometimes it could be a bit uncomfy for streamers, because I know some are kind of afraid to, I guess, kind of be mean or whatever, so they might not initially want to set that boundary or like call out someone like in front of a bunch of people, and then it becomes this thing where it's like, oh, like, but you were okay with this last stream or something like that. So it's kind of a slippery slope, and you have to be a bit careful how you deal with that. And sometimes you do have to bring that up. You gotta be like, hey, you know, like, maybe, you know, I thought I was okay with it, but Maybe I'm not. I'm busy today, but got you tapped. Thank you, Frosty Paws. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, thank you. Parasocial relationship. Yeah, it can be really troublesome. And like, I get having someone you really admire and stuff like that. I have friends and I have other VTubers that I very much admire. And I jokingly am like, oh my gosh, I'm parasocial, blah, 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 right? Because I just think that they're really lovely people and I admire them a lot. I look up to them and I'm like, wow, I get like really encouraged to do better myself, you know? But yeah, I don't constantly think about, you know, sus stuff about them, you know? I'm very much more of like an admiration person first and foremost, you know? Hi, Jokey, how are you doing? Hello. Having a meowsing stream? I will do my bestest. No kitten. Not to be parasocial or anything, but I love you. Parasocial! I really, really love you guys too, though. And like, I joke and I'm like, oh, I don't mind if you guys are a little parasocial. But again, I kind of think of it as my way of parasocial. Again, like an admiration, a looking up to thing. And just like kind of like adoring, you know, because I do adore some people that I know. And I just think that they're just truly lovely. How are you doing, Jokey? Hope you're doing good. We appreciate you for being you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I really, really do. I genuinely am honest though, when I say every single time I think about it where I'm just like, you know what, you guys make my days so much better. And just us being able to have conversations and stuff like this, even if it's about like people being sussy in other people's chats, it's still nice to be able to conversate with you guys and just, I don't know, just have a good discussion and just hear from you all. It just means a lot, you know? Me and my wife just had a huge convo about the parasocial thing. Like, I take it as far as I see you guys as online friends. Yeah, that completely makes sense. And like, I am kind of a person that I think is a bit more boundary than other streamers, you know? But that is mainly, to be fair, of like, or that is mainly because I have a lot of social anxiety. So I know some people, some streamers, they do like movie nights with their chat or they'll like watch anime with their chat. And for me personally, I'm like, I am scared at the thought of just being in a call. I know that like a lot of you guys are very sweet and very lovely and I don't think anyone would do anything, but I just get super nervous about like, just like being there. And I'm just like, panic, you know? I mean, to be honest, I don't know how clearly it comes across in terms of like when I'm streaming, but I genuinely do have a lot of anxiety and panic when I do stream. Obviously like not in like a bad way per se, but I get like antsy and I'm just like, oh gosh, like, am I doing good? And I get nervous because like, you know, you guys can hear me and all that stuff. And it's a whole thing. So I do get nervous a lot. But yeah, so I don't really do, I think, as much as other streamers do, which does make me feel bad, but I mean, I do my best, of course. B, I appreciate you kind of parasocial, not I want your children kind of parasocial. Yeah. Yeah, that I think is a good level of parasocial. Like, I appreciate you, I really like you, I think you're awesome, and all these cool things, but not like, oh, I want to do these things to you, baby grill. I don't get here often, but the streams are always cozy. I appreciate that. Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? What are we talking about? We're saying you're way too sus and parasocial. We were talking about parasocial chatters, though. Not for myself, but I was kind of like talking about, I don't know, there was a lot of like tangents we were going on, but the main idea I was saying was like, I know I've seen some people in other streamers chats that are a bit more flirty, parasocial kind of vibe, and I was just saying how like I appreciate you guys being more respectful than that. Do you guys joke about collars? Yes. Do you guys joke about feet fetish? Yes. Sweat stuff? Yes. Mommy dommy? Yes. But it's not like too parasocial, like to crazy degrees, you know? And usually, like, I guess to be fair, sometimes it's a bit unprompted by chat, but at the very least, it's like not super explicit to the point that it's like creepy when unprompted. It's more of just like a, like, oh man, like silly teehee, you know? And I'm just like, oh, roll eyes, like, oh, you, you know? But yeah, my chat is pretty tame in here compared to other chats. Exactly. That is very much the case. Truly, people can be like this. Yeah, and I've seen it in my friends' chats. And, like, I... obviously, like, you know, it's not my place, of course. I have had conversations with some of my friends, though, about certain chatters in their chat. I'm like, are you okay with that? Like, is that okay? You know? About, like, blank and blank chatter, you know, parasocial, whatever. And, you know, usually you'll be like, oh, it's okay, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe they're like, oh yeah, I'll have to talk to them because of this and that and uncomfy. But like, I guess I can't imagine myself as being a both streamer and chatter. Granted, I do not chat as much in my friend streams as I wish I did. I tend to be a bit self-conscious about typing in people's chats, and I tend to just listen for the most part. Because like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, you ever make, you know, the feeling when you make a joke that just doesn't land and nobody laughs at it? Sometimes I hit enter and send on a chat message and I get that same feeling where I'm just like, swing and a miss. They can even read the chat and like it or laugh or something and I'm still like, meh. You know? Everything we say here are jokes and giggles. Really? I'm kidding. Really? I don't know. I kid. Oh man. I mean, you know, I don't know. You know, I'm looking up at my shelf where I got surprise gifted on Throne a collar and fishnet thigh-high pairs, and you know, I'm not sure how much of a joke it is. I'm kidding. A lurker? Yeah, I am a bit more of a lurker. I'd feel sometimes I wouldn't contribute well to a conversation. Absolutely. I remember, especially back when I first started watching like other VTuber streams and mutuals and stuff like that. I remember one specifically where I tried so hard. I would try so hard to be like funny chatter. I would literally construct messages over the span of like a minute or two, and I would just be like, okay, let me lock in, let me figure out what I'm doing, because like, I don't know, I never typed unless I felt like I had something really good to say. I had a banger of a chat message, you know. And I remember it was some silly Overwatch one. I remember I made them laugh though, my mutual VTuber friend. I was just like, I was so happy. I was just like, yes, I did it. I remember I clipped it too. It was cringe. It was so cringe. I felt so stupid, like looking back on it, but like, such is life, I guess. OMG, he's like us. He's a streamer and a chatter. Oh my gosh, I am sometimes. Sometimes I am. But yeah, I completely get that. I'm not a creep. I'm a fan. I am both. Loves of. Oh my gosh. Have you guys been seeing this like TikTok trend going around where people do impressions of characters doing, I think the song is just called Creep. Where it's like, it'll be like the one guy from Smiling Friends. He's like, I am a creeper. Or it'll be like Gru. It's like, what the hell am I doing? I'm a creep. It's so silly. But like, that's what I'm thinking of. My chat's a creeper. Yeah, you guys are my little creeps. Oni resurfaces from lurking, gets called baby boy and tease, and disappears into lurk again. That is how it goes, though. Well, actually, no. To be fair, I actually end up like I end up coming out of like lurking for that because I'm so like flabbergasted. I'm like, what? Like, you know, obviously I'll go like, you know, to like scream in their chat really quickly. Politely scream, of course. Because like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh man. But yeah, no, I try my best to like engage with like a streamer in chat, but sometimes I will just lurk and I'll listen if I don't feel like I have anything poignant to say, you know? Or, you know, actually, here, if you guys ever see me in another person's chat and you, if you see me randomly redeem something, like a head pat or just some kind of like random redeem out of nowhere, and I'll put like a heart emote from their chat or something in there, that's how you can tell I want to be active in chat, but I just don't know what to say. I'll do that sometimes where I'll like do a head pat and then put like their heart emote in chat, and then that's it. That is my sign. That's my telltale sign. I'm like, hi, I want to talk to you. I don't have anything to say though, so here, pat pat. You know? I'm just so awkward about it. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. I lurk 90% of the streamers I watch unless I have something to say about the topic. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's so fair. I always want to encourage you guys to talk though, even if you don't really have anything like big to say, but I completely get the idea of just like, you know, lurking and just chilling there and just listen, you know? But man, oh, sometimes I feel it so bad. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm still stressing out when it comes to talk in chat because I don't know, there are a lot of times I said something stupid. You're fine, you're fine. Sometimes I might ask for clarification, but I never want you to feel bad. It's more so, what is it? I guess it's more so like a gesture from me to like want to understand you guys better, because sometimes sometimes I'm oblivious and I just don't know something, you know? Sometimes I'm just an oblivious guy. And I'm sure you guys can tell because you know, there's a lot of things that go on in chat that go right over my head. Reason I lurk is I don't know what to say. Say all kinds of stuff. We're introverts as hell. You know, this might be the one part where, you know, chat and streamer are the same. In terms of your sussy baka-ness, no. But in terms of introvert, yeah. I have been sometimes like picked up by the scruff by extroverts, and they're just like, yep, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos. Hi, BB. How are you doing? I get that I usually lurk because I have nothing to say. I always do try to, well, I don't always do this. I'm kind of bad, but sometimes I will think like I'll ask something like, oh my gosh, I do this a lot actually, where I just like repeat stuff over and over again. It's a bad habit I have, where I just like say the same thing in a row a couple times. Just cause like my brain is like, like it's like shorting out a little bit. But I will sometimes ask like, oh my gosh, like how is everyone's day? Even though I might have said that like 5 times in the last like 10 minutes or so, just because I'm just like, hey guys, like, I'm checking in, I'm poking you guys, like, hey, how you doing? Opportunity to talk. If you guys want to talk about like your day or something interesting you have coming up, or I don't know, something, you know? I try to, I guess, encourage you guys to talk, but sometimes I don't actually have many conversation topics in mind, so I'm just like, maybe I just repeat the same ones. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm talking to like a Souls NPC and I'm trying to exhaust their dialogue so they continue to the next area. Maybe that's how I'll be. Maybe, oh my gosh, wouldn't that be funny if like you guys would check in like, how is Oni doing today? And I'll just be like, I'm doing good. I think I'll travel over to Limgrave later. And someone else comes by 5 minutes later. Hey, Oni, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I think I'll travel to Limgrave later. Like, I just start repeating dialogue. And you guys can be like, okay, good. We completed this part of his quest line for next stream. You know? Oh my gosh. One time I didn't know the difference between PFP and FYP. On it, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you should feel bad about that at all, because I didn't know what an FYP was until I made some TikToks and stuff, and I was looking up like what tags are popular. Thank you for headpats, Joki. But I looked at other VTuber like clips and stuff that they were posting to see what like hashtags they put, because I'm like, I don't know what hashtags to put, like hashtag VTuber. That's it. And I saw they put FYP and I'm like, what the heck is an FYP? I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, oh, for you, Paige. I know what a PFP is, just because like you know, that's just been a thing for a while. But like, I had no clue what an FYP was for ages, because like a lot of social medias don't call it a For You page, they just call it like recommended, you know, or like just the home page or whatever. Also, I am so very sorry for those lovelies who are not subscribed, but if you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. It's 3 minutes long. Grab drink, grab snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. I promise. It'll just be for a little though. We'll keep on yapping. We are a bunch of little introverts though. Hi Q, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. I wish I would get picked up. I feel like you've interacted with some extroverts. I mean, you got people you play League and stuff with, love. So I think you've been picked up a little bit. Through the mud and molds. Hi Jystain, how are you doing? Good to see you. What kind of bug would you be? I don't like most bugs, but I don't mind. What bug would I not mind being? Maybe like a fluffy moth. The fluffy moths aren't too bad. Or maybe a dragonfly. I don't think dragonflies are too bad. I'm not too scared of them. But a lot of bugs I do get kind of freaked out by. I meant physically by a muscle mom. Oh, I see. That is fair. I say Oni would be a jumping spider. No, I don't like spiders. I know they're important for like the environment and stuff, but I don't like them. I don't want to be a spider. I don't care what kind of spider it is. Unless it's like a Pokemon like Joltik. I wouldn't mind being a Joltik. Or a Galvantula. That's about it though. I don't even think other spider Pokemon I want to be. I don't think I want to be an Ariados. I don't think I want to. Well, Araquanid's okay. He's not too bad. He's a bit creepy, but I do kind of like him. Jumping spiders are super cute. I don't know. They still creep me out. I want to be a bumblebee. Oh, bumblebee. Bumblebees are kind of cute. I don't jive with like the hives they have though, like a beehive. I don't know. Something about them creeps me out. I think it's like, I don't know. It feels so weird. Like I feel like I have a very specific tryptophobia, which is the fear of like many holes in something. I have that specifically when it comes to like organic stuff, if that makes sense, right? Like if you take like, I know some people have tryptophobia when it comes to like, weird example, like a cheese grater or like a strainer for like food, right? Because it has all the little holes and stuff. I don't have that for that or whatever, or Crocs, for example. But when it's like an organic thing, like, I don't know, someone's got, you know, a beehive, a wasp nest, or like maybe like an animal that has a bunch of like holes in it. Or actually, you know how snakes have the little like holes in its cheeks or whatever? Like the little holes that I guess it smells through or something or whatever. I don't like those either. I don't know why. It's only when it comes to like organic, like living things or like organically created stuff like beehive, like patterns and stuff. I don't know why it freaks me out. I know that's like a very hyper specific thing, but my brain just, I don't know. It just doesn't. But no, bumblebees are really chill. I just wouldn't want to live in their hives. I feel like I'd get freaked out. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? How are you? I only find it weird if the holes are wet. Oh, that's pretty specific. But you know what? I can't judge. I don't have it, but when it's organic, it gives a weird feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of strange, isn't it? You know? Or, I don't know. Because, like, I've seen the videos of, like, beekeepers and they pull out the, I don't know how to describe it. They pull out, like, the panels of beehive, like, wall. Because like they have it in the little box or whatever, and I don't know, they pull it out and I get so like freaked out by it. I don't know why. It just makes me like deeply uncomfortable. Like even if it's like fully organized in like a nice like shelving unit thing that they have, and like it's nice and like put together, it just still weirds me out. There's something about it that just is like blah, you know? So I don't think I could ever have, because I know some people like honey with the like little beehive. What is it called? Where it has like the hive still in it, right? Whatever it's called, the like little. What is it called? The comb. Yes, the comb. They have the comb still in the honey. And I don't like that. I know some people like it better because, like, I don't know, maybe it tastes more or something. But I'm like, no, I don't want that in my honey. Not that I even have honey much, but still. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting for the ads. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Moonstone. How are you doing? Yeah, some people like the crunch, but I don't know. It freaks me out. It's less sweet. That's why, I guess. Oh, I get you. Okay, so it's less sweet. Interesting. I feel like if you want the honey, like, less sweet, though. Or, like, does it make the honey less sweet? Or does, like, biting into the comb... Is that less sweet? Because, like, yeah, no, the combs are edible, yes. But I feel like if you want something less sweet to go with the honey, you would put the honey on something that's, like, not sweet, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? You know? Or you could put on, like, dark chocolate, so you could have, like, a little bit of bitter and sweet, you know, together. I'm glad you're doing good, Moonstone. That's good to hear. We're just yapping. I forgot what we were talking about before we got... Oh, yeah, because... It was asked what bug would I be. I would probably want to be like a fuzzy moth or a dragonfly. I think those would be pretty cool. The combs are neutral and it balances the honey. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't think I would like it personally, but I don't judge people who do, of course. Or actually, question, chat. Very similar kind of thing. Do you guys prefer juice with the pulp or not? Because I know some people like orange juice with the pulp in it still. I've never had a juice with pulp, so I can't say for sure. I feel like I probably would not like it. I don't know. Maybe it's just like me being a texture guy, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want a solid in my liquid. You know, unless it's ice. I don't think I want any solids in there. But I guess to be fair, I did have boba. I did have boba in the boba with the tapioca pearls in it. And that wasn't too bad, of course. I had too many tapioca pearls in my boba drink that I had. The one time I tried it, if I had like half or less than half of it, I think I would have absolutely adored it. But I had a bit too much and it just got a bit exhausting to go through all the tapioca pearls with no drink left over. Hi, Cutie Nari. How are you doing? Hello. No pulp. The texture bothers me. See, I think I would have a problem with the texture, but it seems like we're kind of split down the middle. A couple people say without, some people say with, or both. I guess fair. Question. What do you do with the pulp? Like, so like the pulp is like, it's like a little solid texture-y thing that's floating around in there. Do you drink that as well? Do you just like slurp it and then you get like a little bit of like solid in there and you're just like, oh, and you just like drink it as well? Or like, is it just supposed to sit there to add like more flavor to it? Or I don't know. I've never had it before. I'm not really sure what you would do with it. Do you drink it as well? People drink and eat it. I see. See, I would think, have you ever had that thing where you're like drinking like an ice water or something with ice in it and you accidentally get like an ice like stuck in your throat and you're just like, you know? I feel like that's what I would do if pulp was in my drink. Hi, Core. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid-oo. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you did super wonderful. I hope you had an amazing one. How are you doing? Can we get a shout? Thank you. I was gonna say, can we get a shout out for the Core? How was the Monster Hunter? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a really, really good time. Question for Core and Raiders. Do you guys like drinks with pulp or without pulp, or like juice? I think juices are the only things that have pulp in it. Because fruit and stuff. Only pulp I like is aloe. Aloe? Wait, aloe? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Aloe with pulp in it? I'm okay if it's sleepy. Oddly, I slept okay though. I'm glad you slept okay. I'm doing okay. I had some bad sleep myself. I had some nightmares last night, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We are approaching the day with so much positivity and energy, and I'm just very excited to spend time with you all. Chewing, I don't remember. That's so interesting. I just drink it. Oh my gosh. I just can't imagine. What is pulp? It's like chunks of the fruit, like, still in the drink, I think. As far as I'm aware, I think that's what pulp is, right? It's like little bits of orangey solid stuff inside the beverage, you know? I don't exactly get what exactly the purpose is. Hi, Giggle, how are you doing? Streamers are right, not my best because I'm a bit trained. Aw, I so feel that though. You're doing great though. I believe in you. You know, we get past the bad days and we hope for brighter days ahead. That's at least what I've been trying to do. This year has been kind of a day where I am trying to, you know, take every day as a new day, positive, you know, hope for brighter days. Now granted, have I been doing the best in that regard? You know, February's been kind of kicking my butt, but I'm still trying my best. Thank you for headpads. No pulp for me. I don't like chunky drinks. See, that's what I'm saying. I like my drink to be a drink, you know? The way I described it to my chat, I don't like solids being in my liquids. I just don't. Unless it's ice cubes, I just don't want it. I don't want it in my drink, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I'm not sure. Like aloe vera, very sweet and refreshing. You know, I've heard about aloe being in drinks. I didn't realize aloe would have a pulp to it though, to put in a drink though. So that's very interesting because I've heard of like aloe water, right? Or something like that, or like aloe being used in water to make like a refreshing beverage. But I didn't realize you could put chunks of aloe vera in a drink, you know? Like I didn't really think about it like that. So that's like the first time I've ever heard of something like that. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because like aloe vera just seems like a wonderful plant in general that just like does whatever. It's like the honey of plants basically, where it's like, oh yeah, aloe vera, just put it in something and then bam, it becomes better. You know, it becomes healthy and super good. Mwah. Thank you for kisses. My gosh, thank you. Yeah, it's like chunks of the fruit. Yeah. So it's interesting though. In German, literally it would be translated to fruit flesh. Oh, that, you know, I thought the word pulp was definitely very like, I don't know. It's not a very appealing word in my opinion, but fruit flesh is like terrifying. Thank you, Brad Paz. Hi, Yuki Vampire. How are you doing? Yeah, I like my drink just to be drink, you know? I don't like aloe drinks. I've never had an aloe drink before. I'm gonna go let the dogs out and lurk. Have a good one. Go let the doggos out. Give them pets for me. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for kissies and head pats and stretchies and jinkies. Guys, everybody, we are gonna take care of ourselves really quickly. Everyone, big stretch with me, okay? Ready? And stretchy. Oh my gosh. And everybody grab a drink, preferably water or some kind of, you know, juice or something like that. Maybe even orange juice with the pulp if you so desire. And take a nice, good drinky of it right now. Thank you. Oni, please stretch for me. I'm too lazy. No, chop. Stretchy, come on, you gotta stretchy. Be healthy. Come on, fix that posture. You little shrimps. You gotta take good care of yourself. Come on, if I'm taking care of myself, you guys gotta too, okay? Thank you, Crimson Fire. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Mwah. Thank you for the kissies, Hinari. I have my coffee with a rainy day. I'm chilling. You know, coffee is still good. A lot of people think that coffee and tea and stuff actually dehydrates you. It does not. Now, granted, does it hydrate you as much as just water by itself? No, but it does have a lot of water to it, so it does hydrate you more than not. So don't let people think that drinking some coffee or tea is dehydrating, because it's not really. Is just pure water gonna be the best, you know, hydration per whatever ounce or whatever? They don't. No, they don't. No, no, no. Now, granted, there are aspects to coffee and tea that are like technically dehydrating, but that's like if you eat like the ingredients, you know, if you eat like the beans and like the plants and stuff like that. Like, yeah, sure, right? But like in terms of like, because like, for example, like you're brewing tea in water, right? Like it's mostly water in there and some like additive stuff. So because you're drinking a lot of like liquid, you are hydrating more than not. Not as much as just like a nice glass of water, but you know, don't feel bad if you're drinking coffee and you're like, man, I'm so like unhydrated. Drink some water as well at some point, but like, you know, take the little wins, you know? You're getting a little bit of liquid in your system, you know? Doing good, won't be able to stay long. I'm gonna get my stitches out. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with getting your stitches out. I hope everything's good. Oh my gosh, please take care of yourself. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Same thing with like, well, a lot of people really don't like diet soda because there were a lot of studies. I say studies, you know, always be a little bit skeptical about studies because they have this ingredient called, I think it's called aspartame, and a lot of people were trying to get it shut down because like, you know, because the diet soda could have ruined some businesses and blah, 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 blah. So they tried to make it this big, like, unhealthy thing. But you would have to drink, like, 50 cans of Diet Pepsi for it to actually have an effect on you. So don't worry too much about it, okay? You know? Like, don't get me wrong. You know, big, scary chemical name can be scary, but it's not, usually it's not too bad for you, you know? But yeah. Chugged a 40-ounce water bottle. Look at you drinking all that water. Yes, make sure you stay hydrated. 40 ounce, that's a pretty big thing of water. But I hope you're doing good. It's like what, like 3? No, it's like what, 2.5 like normal bottles of water. But yeah, stay hydrated. I remember I would see people with like the giant gallons of water, like, you know, especially if they were like a jock or something like that, they would carry like a straight up gallon of water with them. I'm like, do you need that? Like, I understand if they just had worked out, but they would just like carry that around like the whole day. And I'm like, I don't know if you need that much water. It's not like you're working out through like the whole day, you know? But yeah, and then almost puke. Well, yeah, if you chug it, that's not great, but at least you're hydrating, of course. When chocolate-covered coffee beans is a thing and it tastes good. I've never had a chocolate-covered coffee bean. You know, I mean, I guess that would be good. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Man, I kind of want like the M&M like peanuts though. That sounds really good actually right now. I'll have to head out to work. But it was nice chilling and being here again. I hope you have a good day. Have a good one. Take good care, Kasuga. It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger. You better be back at some point in the near future, or else I'll be so sad. Take good care of yourself, though. When you mix quims, the properties change, so it should be okay. Well, like, are you talking about the like the soda stuff I was talking about before? I do think that there's a lot of things that on paper can be a bit scary or bad, but like at the end of the day, a lot of times some people get very scared just because they hear like chemicals they don't know how to pronounce right. Like, you know, oh gosh, what is like, it'll be like, oh my gosh, like I can't believe like how much chemicals are in this and blah 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 and whatever, and it's like just like a fancy word for like water, you know? Like what's like water scientific name? It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. This drink has dihydrogen monoxide in it. Or H2O water. You know, it's like, yeah, it can be a little bit scary. I definitely recommend if you are concerned about certain stuff though, like maybe look into it, but like, you know, I think some people are a little bit crazy about it. I remember one thing that was going around a lot was, I remember it was a trend on, I think it was some Costco food or something. People went crazy about it because I guess, I don't know, they thought it was like super unhealthy or something, but it was fine from what I could tell. But yeah. I think at the end of the day, do your best to be healthy, but you know, don't be pulling hairs out, stressing over it, you know? Just take good care of yourself and just remember that you are, you know, just doing your best. And I'm so proud of you for doing your best. I'm gonna lurk too, gotta finish art stuff. Art stuff? Art stuff? Art stuff? Neurons activate? Art stuff? Have a good one though, Yoko. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. And welcome back, Major. You didn't miss too much. We've just been yapping for a while. We've been doing the yaps. Lots and lots and lots of yapping. Man, I love yapping with my dynasty. I do. I want to yap all the time. Maybe I should do just chatting streams at some point. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm not the best at holding conversation. So I do kind of worry, like, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't be the best. Hi, Posse, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing amazing. Hi, how are you? But yeah, sometimes I feel like a little bit awkward and like I don't know how to hold a conversation sometimes, so I'm just like, what do I do? You are doing great, trust. I do my best, I do my bestest, I promise. I very, very much do my best, but that's okay. All we can do sometimes is our best. But yeah, like, I don't know, I just like chatting with you guys. I like talking. I really enjoy talking with you all. You're doing great. That's so good to hear. I am doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I was a little bit tired this morning because I did not get very good sleep, but I am doing pretty good. Vibes are good. We're tackling the day with so much positivity. So yeah, it's super duper fun. Straynor, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. It is good to see you. I hope you're all doing wonderful on this fine Thursday. I hope you're all doing so good. We are going to be playing Hollow Knight at some point today, but I just wanted to yap because, man, I feel like I haven't had, like, the best opportunities to yap recently. Of course, I'd be trying to yap, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not always the best at thinking of stuff to say, and then I'm just like, oh gosh, like, what do I do? Like, pointing fingers together emoji, like, awkward. Like, what do I say? I feel like some kind of like little guy like having like a crush and I don't know what to say. You know? My gosh. Not that I would even be able to talk to people otherwise, you know? I got the social anxiety, so it's not very easy for me to talk sometimes, but I always do try to pluck up my courage and talk to my chat because you guys are lovely and I love talking to my community so much, but I am a bit of an awkward person, so it's not always super duper easy for me to think of things to say, or sometimes I'm not sure if you guys are interested in some of the topics that I think about talking about, and I'm like, oh. I'm a bit too self-conscious for my own good, I'm afraid. But I do very much enjoy talking with you guys, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for kind of like the stuff that we've been doing this week and next week and all that good stuff. I had a call and now I'm back. Welcome back. And I just noticed the title of the stream. What bug would you be? In Silksong, okay, for some reason in Silksong, our character's name is Hornet, but apparently they're a spider bug, which is just very interesting to me. I guess they use thread and silk, obviously, so I guess it makes sense, but like, I don't know, that seems so weird to me. Anyway, I don't know what bug I would be. We were talking about that earlier, and I feel like if I could choose to be any, I think I'd be okay being like one of those like fuzzy moths, you know? Like a little fuzzy moth guy, you know? I don't know all the moths off the top of my head, but I think one of those wouldn't be too bad. Like I would want to look like Volcarona, which is just like one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Honestly, probably my favorite bug type Pokemon. Volcarona / Slitherwing, my baby. They're just a little guy. I had a crush and told one of my friends not to tell. He told him, and we've been together ever since. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I'm glad it worked out. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had crushes before, and I would just not say anything because I was so antisocial and introverted. I think well, I'm kind of like the same. Like, I don't think I've changed much in that regard. Granted, I've been kind of more focused on myself more so than like relationship stuff. If I'm being wholeheartedly honest, I'm kind of like, you know what? I realize I need to work on myself as a person, you know? So I've been more so focused on my own journey in life rather than, you know, stressing too hard about, you know, being some Casanova. Because, yeah, I totally could be, I'm sure. Yeah, totally. No, I'm a Casanerda. I have to go. Have a good one, you. And thank you, Brad Pads. Have a good one. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Someone used to have horrible stage fright. I am honestly very shocked at me being able to stream. I never would have thought that I would be someone who would actively enjoy and like thrive off of talking to, I guess, a crowd, quote unquote, or like a group of people. It's so shocking to me because I'm very much like, I always was the most quiet, antisocial, introverted person you could possibly imagine. I still am, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to streaming, I am much more social and better at that kind of stuff. Like, otherwise, I am just so silent and I'm just scared. I'm very anxious and stuff. I mean, even when I stream, I'm a bit anxious. I've said this before. I do get anxious when I stream, not in like a bad way, but just more of like an, oh gosh, am I entertaining? Like, am I doing stuff good? Like, are you guys like entertained by what I'm saying? Am I just like boring? I don't know. So I do sometimes worry about that kind of thing. But for the most part, I do very much enjoy streaming and chatting with you guys, and it just makes my day every day. But I do worry that I'm not the best at it a lot of times. But I never would have thought that I'd be someone who would actively talk as much as I do, you know? Like, I very much, especially like growing up and when I was a very young Oni, I would only speak when I'm spoken to. So like if, you know, little Oni kid and some like, you know, the Oni teacher at the Oni school was like, Onichi, can you answer this? And I'm like, yes, 4, you know? That would be me. I would just be shortest answer possible, never talk about like outside of just being called on and stuff, or if someone talked to me first, you know. Hi Eileen, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oni, can you believe the Nintendo Wii is 20 years old? Oh no. That's painful. I remember back in my day playing tennis and I had no idea what I was doing. I just swung the controller as fast as I could and it worked every time. Back in my day. Also, Boy says thank you for the 20 stream streak. Look what I found, proof of you not being boring. Oh my gosh, look at you. Look at you. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Thank you, Brad Pads. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Eileen? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hello. Thank you, Brad Pads. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How are you lovelies doing? When I first started streaming, was really nervous and scary. Yeah, you know, I think it really depends, right? Because like sometimes you just gotta get out of that little bubble, right? And you gotta just like take that bravery. And I have been doing that slowly but surely. I remember that when I started though, I was really bad and I was still super awkward and I still didn't quite understand what I was doing. And I think I've come a long way. I think I've done pretty good, you know, but I do think I have a lot to improve on. I'm still very awkward. So I do have a lot to kind of like, a lot of room to grow, you know, to put it in the most positive aspect I can. Not to sound weird, but I like your voice. I don't mind listening to you talk about anything. That's so sweet. You're still a strong young Oni to us. I mean, to be fair, I have always been kind of the baby of the group, you know? Like, whenever I've had, like, a group of people, or, like, most VTubers I've run into have all been, like, a couple years older than me. So I am very used to being, like, the baby of the group. The only exception is when chat or just people in general are saying, like, TikTok memes or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't understand why people like these numbers so much. I don't know what the kids' fascination with toilets are. It's just so strange to me, but you know what? I just don't question it. You know, it's so silly. But I think my voice and like, I think I've become more confident with my voice as time has gone on, and I've definitely done a lot of experimenting to find a comfortable place for my voice. I'm sure some of you guys, especially if you're like kind of newer here, probably wouldn't believe me if I told you that when I started streaming and I started being a VTuber for the first time, and kind of began my journey, I would actively try to go for a deeper voice. Like, I try to be a manly man, you know? Like, it was so cringe, like, looking back on it. Because I thought that's what was wanted. I thought that was, like, the way you had to go as a male VTuber. Because that's all I saw, really, is, like, all the deep voice, like, super suave, you know, like... like, what's, like, the term I could use here? Like, I don't know, I guess kind of just like the gruff manly type, and I'm just like, you know, I don't know if that's me. New sub goal, make Oni watch his very first stream. I would never. That's awful. I could never. I don't even know. I wonder what the first time I tried this. Well, okay. I actually do remember. I know exactly what the first time I tried the stream was. Now, granted, this was like before I was a VTuber, right? When I was first dabbling into the idea of content creation, I remember my first ever stream was, I don't remember what the game was we were playing. It was a first-person shooter game I played with my friend, who kind of encouraged me to start doing like video content and stuff. But yeah, we were playing like a FPS game together, and I streamed off of PlayStation. Like, I used the built-in PlayStation like streaming function to stream off of YouTube, where it showed the chat like on the right of my PlayStation screen. It was so cringe. But, you know, it's stuff like that, you know, you kind of build up and, you know, you work up and you learn and all that stuff. My first stream as a VTuber was probably like... what was I playing at the time? Probably like Valorant or something like that. Or Overwatch. I'm not sure. It was a while ago. No, it wouldn't have been Overwatch. I didn't play Overwatch in that time. It would have been like Valorant or... what else did I play at that time? Maybe a bit of Apex? I don't think Apex would have been it, though. I remember Apex was my first ever collab stream. No, my first collab stream was Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone was my first ever collab stream, and then Apex was, like, my first, like, more collab game I played with, like, one other person, two other people. Hi Fern, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so good. But no, my first streams were so bad. I could never ever go back there. I remember I tried to be so fancy. I tried to be so like professional and stuff. And I tried to have like a deep voice. I tried to be like an announcer kind of voice, like, hello guys. I feel like looking back on it, like, trying to remember what I used to do, it makes me feel like I tried to sound like Markiplier, like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Like, it feels like genuinely that's what I was going for. I don't know if that's what I was going for, but like, that's what it feels like I was trying to do, and I'm just like, why would I do that? What's wrong with me? Do you find your VTuber persona and IRL self align more closely now? I would say that yes, in terms of like my personality and in terms of just like my overall vibe, I think so for sure. I definitely am trying to be more genuine as time goes on. Hope you're doing good, Fern. I try to be more genuine. And like, don't get me wrong, like I do think that, you know, like, I don't think it perfectly aligns, but my personality on stream and off stream is pretty much exactly the same. I just have more energy when I'm streaming. That's basically the only difference, you know? Like if you were to catch me off stream or whatever, I will just be a bit more like relaxed, you know, a bit more chill, if you will. But that's like same thing pretty much, you know? But instead of going like, hi guys, how's it going? I'll just be like, hi guys, how's it going? You know? Like, hey, hi. You know? If that makes sense. I would say that like, yes, I do kind of perform on stream, but again, it's more so just like trying to hype myself up with energy, you know? I feel attacked. I still use the PlayStation method. It's not the method in of itself that like I'm saying is like so cringe, but like I'm thinking back to like me streaming with the PlayStation, not knowing what I'm doing whatsoever. I mean, I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of like winging it, but like it was more so just like me back in that day, not knowing what I should do and kind of just like I remember my inability to hold a conversation, especially. That's like probably the worst aspect of my early time streaming. I just didn't know how to conversate and talk and hold that kind of thing. I would just like react to the gameplay really like monotone because I just wasn't that good at it. Because I would get like anxious. Also, hi Toes. Taste good. I'm sorry, what? Is your name Toes Taste Good? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. My gosh. More feet people. I see. You found yourself a boyfriend? Congratulations. Congrats. Hope you're doing great. Oh my gosh. You ever randomly find yourself preferring to chat IRL like, chat, which can of tomato sauce should I get? The funny thing is though, is I genuinely do go about my day and I'm like, oh my gosh, like something will happen. I'm like, oh my gosh, like that'll be a funny thing to tell chat later. Like it's actually kind of like mushy and like cringe in a good way that I do think about you guys actually quite often, like outside of stream. Now granted, I normally don't talk like IRL like I'm talking with the chat and stuff like that, because I just have like a very different like mindset like when I'm out and about especially. But like I genuinely do like have stuff happen. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to tell my chat about this later. You know, like, oh my gosh, I have to say that in stream next time. Hi Darth Neo, how are you doing? Why the Among Us? Good evening, lovely, beautiful, handsome Oni. I am none of those things. How are you doing, though? Good evening, Darth. It's good to see you. So you're doing great. That's good to hear, Fern. I was worried if we ever caught you at a con, you'd flinch. I probably would, to be fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's more so because I am just like a very anxious person, IRL. I'd be pretty just like I get antsy when I'm just like in a store, for example, because of how many people there are. I very much like tremble and like have like the jitters kind of, if you will, like because I just get overwhelmed by like a lot of stuff happening, and I you know, like I'm very antsy just in general. Head pats, thank you, Cinnamon. Hi Cinnamon, hi Golden, hope you're doing good. What's your voice outside of stream versus inside? So I was talking about this just a second ago before you came in. My personality and stuff is pretty much exactly the same. However, when I do stream, I do give myself a lot of energy, you know, like I will genuinely, like, if you want to know like how I vocally warm up before I stream, I'll just go like 3, 2, 1 and 1, 2, 3 and 3, 2, 1 and 1, 2, 3. Like I'll kind of like ramp up the energy, of course. Again, I try not to be like disingenuine, like performing like completely fake, of course. I'm just more energetic because I'm talking with you guys and I'm excited and stuff. But outside of stream, sorry. My, like, to give an example, like if I'm on stream, I'm like, hi, how you doing? But like if I'm off stream, I'd be like, oh, hi. That was kind of the same. But like I would be like, oh, hi there. You know, like just a bit less like high energy, you know? But for the most part, like in terms of just like the overall vibe, I think it's probably the same, I would have to say. And Darth Neo, thank you for the 55 stream streak. How are you lovelies doing today? It's good to see you all. I'd call you my lovely Oni so you know it's me. Oh my gosh. I'm not a cute, handsome, good boy tsundere puppy. I'm none of those things. Oh my gosh. You guys are... You're laying on thick right now. But I probably would flinch, like, meeting people IRL, of course. If I did go to a con or something like that, I probably wouldn't announce I'm doing that. Just because I do tend to be a fairly private person, more so just because I do kind of worry about some people. You guys are lovely, but I'm gonna be honest, if I had a nickel for every time I've had a past friend, quote unquote, who turned out to be like really toxic and not great and stuff, that actually told me that like just with like, you know, like a little tiny bit of information I had available, they're like, oh yeah, I could find you, I could know where you live, I can find out who your family is and stuff. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me, I'd have 3 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's way more than you ever hope would happen. So I'm very much a person that does try to be a bit more careful about that stuff, because, you know, sometimes it's just, people are kind of crazy. So not to be like mean to you guys or just like shut down like any chance of like having this like lovely interactions at like a convention or something like that, but it's more so just like personally I'm a very anxious person and I tend to think worst scenario first, so I'm more so I'm just like, hey, you know, maybe I'll tell you guys I was there after the event and stuff like that, but I probably wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going there now. But yeah, what I come back to, yeah, I had some interesting people in my life before. Not anymore, which I'm very happy about, you know? Because yikes. It's pretty easy, unfortunately. I do this IT stuff for a living, so I know how easy. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I get that it can be easy, of course, right? Like, because a lot of information is just very openly available to people. However, I think it's kind of weird that you'd insinuate that you would do such a thing to someone you consider kind of a friend. Hi Oni, love your streams. Can you sign my Hatsune Miku? Why would you want me to sign a Hatsune Miku figure? I mean, I guess I could. I just feel like I'd ruin your Hatsune Miku figure. I'm doing good though, I'm doing good. We're just yapping with my lovelies. But yeah, some people are a bit crazy for sure. And all 3 of them turned out to be toxic. Man, if only there was a sign. There should have been a sign. I just didn't pick it up because I'm oblivious. Also, you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki. Thanks, Google. I love anyone can show up to my house. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the pure confidence of being like, oh yeah, I totally could do this to you. I could find out who you are and ruin your life if I so desired. Okay. Like, great, I guess, you know? Or, oh gosh, I feel like I remember, yeah, one of them actually was like, they wanted to send me something, like a little gift or something like that, and they were like, oh yeah, do you mind like giving me your address, blah 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 blah. Like I could probably find it myself if I went digging, but like I want you to choose to send it to me. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? Like what are we talking about here? Hi Infernal, how are you doing? Better to have had interesting people instead of actively have them. True. Also, mwah, thank you for kisses. Thank you. But yeah, just don't be weird. Don't be weird. Very strange. Very strange. Too dumb to actually find addresses of people online. I'm sure it's probably not difficult, but I just don't want to. Nor do I care. you know? Like, that's kind of like the main thing, right? Or some people will be super, I don't know. I know some people, especially with VTubers, going back to what we were talking about earlier with parasocial people and VTubers, a lot of them do actively want to know so many details and like kind of like, again, not talking about my chat, very luckily my chat's been very lovely about this. I've only had like a couple of outliers, but like they're usually people that like show up for one stream and then they're gone essentially. But like they would be like, oh, like where do you live, or like, oh, what do you look like, and like they'd ask like very specific details. And like, I don't know, it's very interesting to me. Like, out of curiosity, sure, but like I've never really cared that much, to be fair. Like, even with like other VTuber mutuals and stuff I have, like, just the way they present themselves is just the way that I take it, you know? Like, I don't need to know all these details. If they want to share with me, sure, go for it, right? But really, like, I'm just good. I just enjoy them, you know? Which temple banished you? I haven't been banished, silly. Does Oni have a P.O. box? I do not have a P.O. box. Well, I'm not like to the degree of VTuber that would actively get gifts in the P.O. box and stuff. But yeah, like, I did think that might not be a bad idea at some stage, right? But I'm not a streamer that I think anyone would really want to send personalized gifts to. But I mean, I have a throne, I guess, which is kind of similar. But yeah, hi Doug, how are you doing? The only info I want to know is if you're alive and happy. Well, well, 1 for 2. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm happy right now. Currently. I'm kidding. Girl I know is toxic, and the one time call fat. Aw. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Some people can be really, really mean and stuff. It's the same with DMs. If I have to ask if I am allowed to DM you or any other VTuber, I'm obviously not close enough. That's fair. Yeah. I'm very much a person who doesn't really do super good with DMs and stuff unless it's like kind of a prompted thing or ask thing, or if I, you know, ask about it, you know, which I think a lot of my community does know that I don't really do good with those. Or if it's like a random, like, unsolicited one, you could be like a wonderful member of my community, but if you just like randomly message me like unprompted, I'm probably just like not gonna answer. I'm so sorry, but like I genuinely just like feel a lot of anxiety. I'm just like, okay, well, anyway, and I just scurry away into my cavern and stuff, you know? Like, it's genuinely a no offense thing. It's just like I just don't do that, you know? We know about your fear of phone calls. I do have fears of phone calls too. If I get a phone call from somebody, like, genuinely, one of the #1 signs I would know that something is up is if someone, like a friend of mine, like actively like called me instead of just like messaging or texting me. I'm just like, okay, hold on. This person should know that I don't do calls, you know? Like, unprompted calls. Yeah, like, I don't really reach out to a lot of people. Granted, to be fair, I've just been kind of like burned badly by like other people in the VTuber community and stuff like that. So I'm a bit hesitant to like really engage with people off stream anyway. However, I do like making acquaintances and friends and stuff like that. I try my best to be a little bit social, but I have not been doing that as of recently, just because of like, it's been tough. It's been really tough. And there's just like a lot of stuff going on and drama, and it's a whole thing. I haven't been really involved in a lot of it, but it seems like a lot, and it's kind of everywhere, and it's really hard because everyone seems like on edge constantly. So it's just like, but I will never ever like really reach out to people super much, unless they actively are like, Oni, DM me, blah, 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 you know? I'm like, okay, you know, like, sure, I could do that. The baddest Oni. No, don't jump scare me with that call. That's crazy. Where do you draw the line for personal info? I guess anything super specific. Like, the only real personal info that I give is like, I'm a redhead in real life. That narrows it down to like, what, 2% of the population? That's the easiest way I can narrow things down. I'm a redhead. Yeah, like, I mean, I roughly say, like, you know, like the country I live, the USA, more towards like the more humid areas, southern areas. But I'm pretty vague about most stuff, you know, just because, like, I don't know, people be weird about that kind of stuff. And not to say you guys, not to say chat is, but all it takes is one random person to come in and be like, all according to my plan. Let me look you up on the database. I have your latitude and longitude, you know, like, like just some like little weirdo, you know? So it's like a whole thing. Like, I don't really mind like you guys knowing a bit, but you know, it's just weird what people will do and stuff like that, or how people spin certain things. I had a situation, I won't say super recently, but let's say in the last year or so, where like I just like talk with someone and then some strange parasocial person found out and tried to spin it like there was like this big scandal going on with me and this other person. And it was just like, it's super awkward because like, why are you being so weird? Like, like people try to do such weird things with like the littlest things. Shadow Junior, how are you doing? But yeah. Oh, what's your favorite scary movie? The first Alien movie. The first Alien movie. Yes, yes, yes. That is my favorite horror movie. Honestly, really one of the only horror movies I've actually liked. I'm not a big horror person just because I feel like the genre can be very boring, if I'm being honest. If I heard your voice from the other side, I would assume they're a femboy. Yeah. I'm bald and have a beard. Good luck finding me. Oh no, it's oh my gosh, I know your secret identity. You're binging with Bobbish. Wouldn't that be crazy? I was trying to think, I'm like, how many bald bearded individuals do I know in life? I'm like, I know binging with Bobbish. Walter White, I think. Bobbish. Could you imagine if I were to look at one of their YouTube videos and it's like, today I'm creating this special pasta dish. They remind me of my favorite VTuber Onichi. Like, what? Huh? Oh my gosh, I would be flabbergasted. I've not watched one of their videos in a long time. I used to watch their videos where they would make a food from like a show, like the squid ink pasta from JoJo's, or like the sandwich from regular show and stuff like that. You're a cute Oni. I'm not a cute Oni. I'm not at all. Not in the slightest. Bald and a beard. OMG Kratos. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it, Walter. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I've had it recommended to me before. I just never got around to it, but I've heard it's very good. Some Onishi. Could you imagine I have an alt account named Onishi? Oh no, he's hot. Onishi. Oh, hello, I'm Onishi. I'm just a little guy. I don't know though. It's very, very interesting, I guess, like how some people are, right? And I will always implore my chat to be careful what information they put on the internet. As easy as it can be for someone to dig around and try to find out stuff about you, it does kind of like, I do insist that you do be a bit careful, not be too specific, not tell people what city you live in, maybe the state, maybe the country, not the city, or don't be too specific about certain things, you know, just be careful about yourself, you know? Bye Bonk, rude, thank you for Headbats Infernal. But I have, actually there was a tweet that kind of went, I don't know, it kind of popped off recently that I saw, where someone like DM'd like a VTuber or whatever, being like, hey, like, which granted, I guess like maybe this was meant with good intentions and stuff. Mwah, thank you for kissies, Nolan. But they DM'd them being like, hey, you talked about how like you like you only had to drive like a couple minutes to like a fast food place you said you went to, and knowing that you live in like this like city, it wouldn't take much effort for someone to figure out and triangulate your location based on that kind of stuff. So like blah 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 blah. Which granted is very helpful, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, I don't know, at least to me, I would kind of panic being like, did you do that? But that is kind of important, right? Because like, you know, if someone really wanted to and they're dedicated enough to being strange, right? They could do a lot with not very much information, you know? Tweeted the guy finding someone based on the grass in their yard. There are people that can do that. Yes. Oh my gosh. I thought about that. Like, cause I'll take pictures of my cat, like looking outside the window. Like my cats will, you know, they'll kind of just like look all nice in the window and stuff. And I would genuinely be like, I wonder if the grass, like that you could see like 5 like pixels of to the side, if that could be detected by that one guy on GeoGuessr, you know? Can I see some thighs? I'm getting distracted. Some thighs? I mean, I don't have my thighs like fully visible, you know. I got my thighs right here though. I got these thighs. I got these thighs. I got the tummy. Hi. Guys, my eyes are up here. Hold on, let me go back. Wowza. Wow. Eyes pop out. Auga. I should so get an auga emote. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Oni's model wears normal pants. I do. I do wear pants. Yes, yes, yes. Eyes, I'm looking at the booba. What do you mean booba? I don't have booba. I just have a chest. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have booba. Man, I mean, the gender bend version of me would. You know, just saying. Why you spilled the oat milk on me? Rude. I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain just kind of bleh. But yeah, like, just be careful. Just be careful with your personal info on the internet. Take good care of yourself, okay? Still booba to me? My gosh, you guys are ogling me, you pervs. How'd you decide on your name, by the way? Actually, it's really funny that you say that. So, it actually came from a long time ago, because the name Onizuka kind of refers to me. So Oni, obviously being an Oni, which is what I am, and Zuka actually is a Japanese term meaning burial mound, or like graveyard almost, if you will. That relates a bit to my lore and stuff, so I actually looked up if that was a legitimate name, and sure enough, I did find a couple of hits for people or characters named Onizuka. Like the great teacher. Yes, I've had a lot of people ask that actually, if they're like, oh my gosh, Onizuka, like great teacher Onizuka. I've never seen the show, but I do remember looking at that. I'm like, okay, so that is technically a name I could use. Like, you know, because sometimes you can't just stitch together random words and just like have it work out, right? So I did find out that it would work in that case. So my name was Onizuka for a while. However, I kind of wanted something that rolled off the tongue a bit nicer and was a bit more simple, because my name before just didn't quite work out. It just wasn't very good as a username. So I changed it, and I tried to think about more of, I guess, like my personality and the vibe I want to give off. And so I did so much work and effort into thinking of different names that could work. And what I decided is that my full entire name was going to be officially Onizuka Ichi. Onizuka Ichi, which is it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of multiple meanings with it, so it kind of will depend. But the main important part is that shortened is Oni Ichi. So what I did is I put together the I at the end of Oni and the I at the beginning of Ichi to make Onichi. So Onichi. So when it's put together, Ichi would mean 1, like the number 1, which works perfectly because my catchphrase is the one and oni. So Onichi kind of means one and only, or one and oni, I should say. So that's kind of like the main structure of my name in kind of this like, it's kind of like a double meaning and like it's a whole thing. I put a lot of work into trying to put it together. But ichi could be a part of a lot of words, like ichigo meaning strawberry, so that kind of works for that as well. There's a lot of stuff. I tried putting a lot of effort into my name because it was very important to me, because I don't know, I wanted it to be something that was nice and that I liked a lot. I like the meaning of names. Whenever people want to name like mascots or their VTubers and stuff, I get so excited because I love having like all these meanings and things like that. It's just so cool. I think there's so much like effort that could go into naming something, and I just think it's really cool. A sparrow, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. I do apologize. Ads are popping up in a little bit. Oh my gosh, we've been doing 2 hours of yapping. Oh my gosh, I'm such a yapaholic. But please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Ads are gonna be 3 minutes long, but if you are subscribed, you don't have to deal with them, so we can just chill and keep on yapping. But I tried very hard to come up with a good name, and also I just think that Onichi, I think it just works well. I think it's a nice like short, I think it's catchy, it rolls off the tongue nicely. I think I'm trying to remember, I had a couple of other ideas I wanted to do for my name. I'm trying to remember. I remember some I thought about was like working with the name Aka, which is red in Japanese. So it could be like Akami Oni, or like I'm trying to remember, is Akame Oni, or Akegame, which is red hair. Stuff like that, or going with like red eye oni or something like that. I tried a couple of different iterations of that. I tried going with more of a spirit route, like spirit something oni or ghost oni, ghosty oni. I tried working with a lot of different iterations of like what could work well, what could be catchy, but Onichi was definitely the best in terms of like just the structure of it, the fact I could put together the eyes together to make, instead of Oni Zuka Ichi, Onichi. I just think that's very cool. And the fact it goes along with like my tag, like tagline, catchphrase, whatever. I think the fact that it works well with that was like the #1, like, yes, let's do it, because I just think that's really fun. I do remember, I mean, there is a lot of different things that could like refer to Ichi, and Ichi is the part of a lot of different words, so it worked out really well for me, and I just think it was really cool. So yeah, hopefully you guys like this little explanation of my name. Oh my gosh. I probably should set up the game at some point, but I'm just having such a good time yapping with you guys. I don't know. Should today just be a just chatting stream? No. I should play game. I should play game at some point. I really should, because I swear I am so bad. Because I'm gonna like not play this game for ages, and then I'm gonna forget how to play it. Because I didn't play it last week because I didn't feel up to it. Where can I find your character's lore? I have not actually finalized my character lore. I have kind of made rough draft stuff of my character lore, and by I worked with a fellow VTuber who I knew in the past that was an author, and they helped me a bit, kind of like get ideas for it going. But I don't have like actually the full thing figured out yet. As much as I do want to get my VTuber lore out, I need to work on it, and I'm a bit like unsure because I don't think I'm very good at like the whole writing thing. But yeah, I don't have anything like fully published about that. Maybe I should. Maybe that should be a goal of mine for the year, to get like at least a rough draft of VTuber lore figured out, and then I can kind of like revise it as time goes on. I don't know. I do have some interesting ideas for VTuber lore. I got like a little rough like idea, but I don't have anything like fully out there yet. Also, thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know the ads are very stinky, and I really do appreciate you guys waiting. It means the whole heckin' world. But yeah, It's just really cool. I do like lore. Hi, Hybrid. How are you doing? Love the hair. You like the pretty pink hair? I like it too. I think the hair looks very nice. How are you doing today? My gosh. But yeah, it's very, very fun. Coming up with name stuff and lore stuff. I do need to work on VTuber lore. I need to get that out there at some point. I do. My story is very interesting. It's honestly genuinely like VTuber lore versus personality is complete night and day. I have this like super, not edgy lore, but I have this like very like kind of like heartstring poking lore and stuff, and I'm just a silly guy. You know, like really I feel like my personality doesn't super reflect it at all. You're so cute. I'm not cute. I could never be. You know who is cute though? Chat. The person watching this is so cute. Kai. Ah, my pretty princess stuff, it's gone. Oh no, my princess stuff, it's gone. But I just think naming stuff is cool. Whenever people talk about like, oh, I need to name something, I'm like, oh my gosh, let me get to work. I remember someone recently was like, oh yeah, I need to name this like very like snow, like wintry vibe thing. And I'm like, okay, let me think of this. So we could call it like Aurora, you know, or we could tap into the idea of like ice, so like Yuki or whatever. Or at snow rather, or just like ice related stuff. And it's like, oh, like I love thinking about stuff like that. I think it's so cool, and I love just, oh, I think it's so awesome. But yeah, Onizuka is a name I had for a very long time. It was one I remember I drafted super early, like far before I even thought about being a VTuber. I actually thought about it for, well, you guys know, did you make me the prettiest princess at the party again? My gosh, back to back pretty princess. My goodness. Oh gosh, my brain. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, you guys know how I wanted to be a writer at some point? I aspired to be an author of like short stories or just something, or just stories in general. Onizuka was actually gonna be my favorite character from like the main story I was plotting out. And I thought they were pretty cool. Now granted, very different idea from what ended up being me, of course. But I don't know, it was interesting. It was very interesting. I remember even, oh gosh, I remember I applied for a VTuber company under the full like title of like that character I'd made. And I tried like role playing basically as the character, because I didn't know what else you were supposed to do, because like it seemed like based on like the prompt that they gave you, they're like, oh yeah, be like a VTuber character that you want to be, or what you think your idea would be. So I pitched the idea, and that character was cringe. It was so cringe. Yeah, needless to say, I didn't get reached out to about it, but it worked out because I get to be me now. So I'm very happy being who I am. Thank you, Bradpots. Thank you. Now, as time has gone on, I've been kind of glad that I haven't been like a part of a VTuber group, because like, I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a risky business, you know? I don't know. I'm sure it works out for some people, of course, but I've heard a lot of like some beef and stuff be started in these VTuber groups, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like, oh, like, I'm kind of glad I'm a solo flyer for a bit, because I think it's let me be who I want to be and figure out what I like and stuff. I don't know if I ever would be part of a VTuber group at some point, but yeah. As a VTuber, I'd be indie no matter what. Yeah, like I thought it would be interesting to join like a VTuber company. Like Niji Sanji was the first VTuber company, and really the first VTubers I ever discovered, and what kind of got me into the idea of VTubing. Because I remember I would watch these compilations of the Japanese. This was before like Hololive came out with their EN branch and stuff. I actually started VTubing before, like a couple months to almost a year before Hololive got their EN branch. So I was kind of like trying to not pioneer per se, but I was trying to figure it out myself and kind of like wing it, I guess, VTubing. However, I watched like these like compilations that were like either subtitled by Niji-sanji themselves or by fans and stuff, and they kind of like would compile like a lot of the Niji-sanji VTubers, and I thought it was really cool. I think over there in Japan, they do kind of have more of a roleplay vibe, to be fair. Like, they very much seem to be more in character, which is kind of why I presented myself as such initially when I was kind of designing who I would end up being. But yeah, it's just so interesting how it all works, you know? I'm trying to think though. I think originally my Oshi back in the day was, and still is actually, as far as I'm aware, a Niji-sanji VTuber, Japanese. She is very interesting. And it's so funny because they're Japanese. Like, I don't know what they say half the time. I just like their voice and I like their little moments in the little compilations. I haven't seen them in a while because obviously Niji-sanji has been kind of exposed as like not the greatest company. Pretty bad to their talents and stuff, which I feel very bad for. But it's just, you know, it's kind of interesting how it all works out, you know? It's very interesting, like, where you get your inspirations from, and like looking back on it, it's kind of crazy. Like, I used to just like listen to just like Japanese streams and just have no clue what they're saying, but just enjoying the vibe overall and just being like, yes, I'll beat this, of course. And I made my own 3D model. It sucked, it looked awful, I was bad at streaming, but I worked my way up and here I am, you know, being bullied by a Sassy Baka chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. But it's just interesting, you know? Like, I do wonder what would have happened. Like, would I have gone down the path of VTubing had I not discovered that when I did? Would I have... I don't know. It's so interesting because, like, maybe I still would have done it once, like, like VTubers like really hit the scene with the companies and stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know. It does seem like a lot of those personalities though do content creation like before they get hired as VTubers, so it's probably more so the fact I wasn't like very successful before applying that was the problem. You know, but you know, I digress. It all worked out, and I'm glad I am where I am, because it seems like every company kind of sucks. It really does. It seems like every single company is kind of not very great. So, I digress. I'm sure there are some good ones out there. I'm sure. I don't know about them, if that is the case. But I'm glad that it seems like some of the people that were kind of like under pretty bad circumstances under those companies they do seem like they managed to find something better outside of it, which is very good, you know. I won't say I know a ton about it though, but yeah. But I've been flying pretty solo for the most part when it comes to streaming, VTubing, all that kind of stuff. I do the occasional collab here and there because I do enjoy hanging out with people and playing games and stuff with like mutual wonderful people, but I have been trying to focus on myself and kind of carve my own path because I think that's going to be the most genuine way to build up a community that I love and adore and hopefully appreciates and adores me just a little bit. Anyway, mushiness aside, how about I get the Hollow Knight started? Let me just boot up the game here, because I've been yapping for 2 hours. My goodness gracious. I mean, I've been glad to talk with you guys for so hecking long. It always makes me so very happy. Let me plug in my controller. And hopefully everything should be fine and nothing should go wrong. And hopefully my audio sources don't get all messy-wessied up. That is always the big concern for me. Let me just make sure everything's good. Give me just a second. Yep. That is still good. OBS is all good. That is still good too. Yay! Okay, everything seems like it's working out perfectly. All right, so without further ado, let's get on into the game. We are playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, I need to change our stream category. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to do that. Oh my gosh. And I can't even spell Hollow Knight correctly. Ah, I spelled Hulo with 2 O's. Oh my gosh. My brand new streaming service, Hulu. Alright, let's go to the game screen. Woo! My gosh, I feel so silly. In a way, you get paid to yap. That, you know, actually, that is a good point. That is a good point. I do get, well, so and so. I just more so love yapping with you guys. It always makes me very happy. I love feeling like, you know, I can just talk with you guys and we could just enjoy our time together. Now, gosh, I have to remember what we were doing. I think if I remember correctly, we just unlocked this area to the left here. So I'm gonna keep zooming through this path. Ah, double Zeto with the love meter. What does it say? What's it say? I don't really super remember if this is the direction we're supposed to be going. I feel like this looks familiar. 80%, that's pretty heckin' good. Let's go. Oh, inspect. Wearer, in 8-part lasted line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. What the hecky? I don't know how important these are. Interesting. These are probably big lore bits. It seems like all the people they've kidnapped, maybe? I don't know what the point of this area is, unless I found it last time I was here. I think I just started, like, exploring this area, and then I'm like, you know what? I probably should wrap up stream here, because I remember I was like, I just been fighting a boss for a hot minute. Ooh, this is probably a map. I thought it was 0 at first, because the needle immediately went to it. Oh, yeah, it goes, like, back a little bit, and then it starts going. But I know exactly what you mean, though. No, you got a pretty decent score. 80%'s really good. It's really good, especially by, you know, our bot standards. Because I swear, it's mean to people. Oh, yeah, that room to the side is just for funsies, I guess. Okay, so I know where everything is. Good, 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 good. I guess not really too much of a purpose for a map, huh? Uh-oh, this is... Is this a boss? I'm a little bit concerned. This seems a little bit spooky. The heck is this? Oh god, is this like a big heart? Oh my gosh. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Ooh, spooky. Okay, well I guess I'll challenge this, whatever it is. Hello. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Hi. Oh, cool. Grandmother Silk. Oh god. What the heck? Man, okay. Okay, so I can't hit those. Guess I'll just heal for funsies. Oh, okay, this is fine. Oh wait, oh, okay, now she attacks in tandem with that? Okay. Ow, I didn't see it. This is fine. No. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, this is fine. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, though. I'm very afraid that if I do lose here at some point, that I'm not going to do nearly as good on a second try. No, oh, that hit me. That seemed too simple. Oh. Am I okay? Oh, no. Bad. Oh, okay, phase 2. No, I should have known. Oh. Dang it. Oh, she canceled my heal. Wait, oh, now I have to juggle these two? Okay, no, they go away. Okay, phew. I was like, oh my gosh, if that stays for the entire battle, that's gonna be tough to work around. I'm not nearly good enough to avoid that. Thank you for the kisses, Jay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, it's hard to work around all the clutter. It's hard to see when she puts the needles like right on top of the stuff. No! Oh, man. I have to go through all that again? Where's my kiss at, Yubaka? I just did it! What do you mean? Gosh, okay, so I actually do have to beat her. Oh my goodness, okay. That's crazy. See, the problem is that sometimes the needles will go over the... Like, it'll kind of go over the, like, other stuff going on. So it's hard to see in between, like, the rocks that are falling, like, where her needles are going exactly. So, like, it's a lot of clutter for my eyes. I'm just gonna have to read through. But I did do the kissy. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, also, is this a different setup than before? Ah, geez, that's not good. But this looks different than before, I feel. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I must not have heard it. You're good. You're all good. But yeah. I gave you a mwah. Thank you for the kissy. Though granted, it might have been when crazy stuff was happening. Also, can you guys hear me like pretty well over the game, or is it like tough? Wait. This is different than before. Wait a minute, hold on. Why, I'm so confused. I can hear you? Okay, I just didn't know if the game was like really loud or not. This is weird. This is a different like path I've had to take jumping up than before. I guess it's because I moved some of the platforms, but that's really weird. That's gonna be kind of difficult to like get back up here. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, that was a tough fight though. Okay, so I will have to really pull out all the stops for it. I think I did pretty good though, first try, without knowing exactly what's happening. It's just when there's like a bunch of other stuff going on, it's gonna be kind of tough to read. Ow. This is fine. I'm glad that the needles lose their hitbox like after they fall, because otherwise that'd be so tough to deal with. She's moving in a very annoying pattern though. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. That's like my #1 thing to say whenever things are not looking too good. I'm just like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Even if things are not fine. Everything's daijobu even if it's not daijobu. Huh. At least she gives like decent opportunities to heal sometimes. Oh no. Okay, that's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, that's just like a normal damaging attack. Ow. Not good. Hi, Igni. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid-oo. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. Mwah. How are you all doing, lovelies? Hello. I do not know if I have a mod available to give the shouty outy, but I got you, so no worries. I'll do it personally. How are you doing though? How's your stream? How was it? I hope you're doing amazing. How was the Honkai? I hope it was tons and tons of fun. How was it? Welcome on in though. Hope you're doing good. We are playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Hi, good cream. Hope you're doing good as well. And Lukax? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. How are you doing though? Welcome on in, the travelers. How are you doing, lovelies? And Zachronos, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing so very good. How was your stream though? I hope you had tons and tons of fun with the Honkai. Did you wish for anybody? Did you win your 50/50s? I hope so. My gosh, I haven't played Honkai in such a long time, I feel. My goodness, I think last time I played, so last time I actually played it on stream was like when Boot Hill was new, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think it was around Boot Hill, because I remember last stream I was trying to build his character. Or no, I was trying to, because I had to catch up with the story, because a lot of his like level up materials and stuff required to beat a boss I had not reached yet in, I think it was called Penacony, like the dream place or whatever. Chilling through the story for the third time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of story. I hope you've been enjoying it though. Hope it's been so fun. I did hop back into the game for a little bit because I was curious because I did a collab with Fate, I believe. I don't know Fate. I haven't really played Fate or watched Fate very much, but I know they did a collab and I remember I checked in a little bit for that and then I haven't played since. But I hope you've been enjoying it. We are currently fighting a boss right now and I think I'm doing okay. This is our second attempt at it. But if you do have to take a break after your stream to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But you do what you need to do, take very good care of yourself, and to all the lovelies who came in with the raid, if you do want to stick around, I really would appreciate it. But if you do have to go skedaddle, take care of yourself, I completely understand. But thank you so very much. All right, let's go. Are you ready? Let's do it. Ow! I got hit right away. This is fine. It's fine. It's daijobu. Bad times. Oh no, that hit me! No! My favorite story for now, no luck in gacha at all. That's so fair though. Gacha luck is tough. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, phase 1 down. Let's go! We'll do our little dancey. I bought Silksong as well, but didn't play yet. It is crazy. There's a lot of stuff in this game. I'm apparently like only 2/3 through it anywho. Or maybe not even, to be fair. That's scary. Oh, scary vibes. But yeah, this is as far as we got last time we fought this boss. Things got really crazy because there's just like, I think my #1 like kind of thing I'm kind of iffy towards for this game is the fact that there's so much like visual clutter sometimes. Like in this fight specifically, there's like rocks, there's these spikes on the ground that occasionally pop up, there's all these threads and the little things flying through the sky and I can't see it because it's being hidden by rocks. I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to digest what's happening? But I feel that, honestly, I feel like my luck for gacha is not the greatest. I almost never won my 50-50s for the most part, but I would always grind so many wishes that I would end up getting the character usually anyway. Because I would just have like 180 like wishes to get whatever I wanted. Because I kind of hoard points in video games. That's my #1 thing I do. This is fine. Run. This is fine. This is fine. That's my #1 thing I've been saying this whole fight. I'm just like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ow, that hits me all the way over there. Oh, dang it. I'm done. This is fine. This is fine. Even if it's not fine, it's fine. Okay, my thing progged. Sorry, I'm locking in. To the best of my ability. I always don't dodge that properly. Ow. It's fine. Oh! Bind. I'm doing it! I'm doing the thing! Binding again! I'm just mashing the button. I don't care at this point. Oh! Whoa! I'm smashing the button. I don't care. I'm just smashing it. Oh my gosh, my silk bar is going huge! That's not the end, though. That can't be. That can't be the end. Though I do wish I had that many lives and that much silk. That would be insane. I'm guessing maybe this is the bad ending, possibly? Like where I become the new silk monarch thing or whatever? Or this is just a cutscene for funsies, you know? Oh my gosh. Those dice were so clutch, though. Oh my goodness. I think I'll have to train in the first one again before trying Silksong. I will actually say, though, I tried to play this game like the first one, and it actually really worked to my detriment. I would recommend, actually, maybe you approach this with a more open mind and try not to think of it like the first game. I'm not gonna lie, though. I personally like the first game more than this one, but that's because a lot of the charms from the first game allowed you to make like these interesting builds. Ooh, defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Ah, wait, that was okay. Yeah, that was one of the endings. Or my chat kind of told me in advance that this is like not like a true ending per se, or like at least that's the general idea. Cool. Hi, Yins. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurky. I'm doing well. There always has to be a second phase. Always has to be a second phase. My gosh. Always, always. Well, not always, to be fair. I remember out of all the Souls-like games I ever played, the one that abused the second phase the most was Lies of P. I don't know if you guys have ever played Lies of P. But that game, although I liked it in a lot of ways and for a lot of reasons, one of my least favorite things about it was the fact that every single boss, regardless of how special or unimportant it was, like it either could be like the greatest boss ever, or it could be just like this, like whatever swamp creature. They'll always have a second phase. They'll always do something special about it. And don't get me wrong, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but second phases become a lot less special when every single boss has one, you know? I remember a lot of bosses, I'm like, oh, of course, you know, this guy is a second phase too, cool, you know? I don't think it's bad, though. I don't think it's a bad game. I do think it's a really good game, but I remember at the halfway point, oh, through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Team Cherry. Yay! But there's gotta be more. That can't be the end. Game completion. Time, 22 hours, 24 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's not the end, though. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for 1 second. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Wait, that can't be... I guess that's unending. Just not the ending, I'm sure. That's cool, though. Okay, so let me... I don't really know what we could do for another ending, though. I thought the game would prompt me with something else I could do. Is that... Am I wrong to think that? I'm gonna click on it again really quickly. Lies of P is one of my 10 out of 10 games. Can't wait to try the DLC. Oh, wait, do they have a DLC out? I feel like I don't remember hearing about that. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. My favorite Souls-like is Remnant 2. I've never actually played a Remnant game. I've heard they're really good, though. I've heard good things about them. I want to try Remnant. It seems cool. That's the one that's like a... Isn't it like a third-person shooter kind of game? But with like Souls-like mechanics and stuff? It seems really interesting. Thank you for the stretchy. Crimson. Everyone, let's stretchy. If I'm right, you have to do most of the wishes. Oh, wait. Is that... Really? Hold on. So wait, you mean to tell me the thing that's stopping me from achieving other endings is side quests? Oh. Really? Is that... Oh, I thought it, oh, huh, that's different than what I would have thought. I thought the difference of ending would have been like, you know, pacifying the creature instead of like slaying it, but interesting. Is that the side quest more, I guess? I mean, I don't mind that being the case. I guess it's just a bit confusing. I thought it would be something a little bit more substantial, you know? I don't know. Interesting. I had a few hundred hours, then last my save. Oh, lost your save? No. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think my favorite Souls-like is, what would my favorite Souls-like be? I'm not counting like Sekiro, because Sekiro is made by the Souls, like, it's made by the same team, so like I feel like it's kind of like an easy answer. Code Vein's really cool. I like Code Vein 1 more than 2 currently. I'm still playing through Code Vein 2 and I've been enjoying it the more I've been playing it. By the way, if you want to see me play Code Vein 2, I've been playing it on Tuesdays recently. But Code Vein 2 has been pretty good, but Code Vein 1 I super love. I'm trying to think. So, what are all the Souls-like games I played? Technically, Hollow Knight is considered a Souls-like. I think Remnant 2 is better than 1 personally. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to try it. I really do want to. Is it preferable with controller? Because maybe I should just get it for PlayStation. I looked up and I can tell you how to do it if you're okay with it. At least, yeah, could you give me like a rough idea on like if I have to do something with this boss specifically? Like maybe I don't press the button at the end to bind, you know? I love how I looked up like Souls-like games and it popped up with Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, I know that technically it's not called Dark Souls, but Elden Ring is just like part of the series at this point. Elden Ring is kind of a cheat. So is Bloodborne. Demon Souls, that's actually part of the series. Okay, this list sucks. Oh, they have Neo. I've never played Neo before. I think I played the demo or the beta for Neo 1, and I wasn't a huge fan of it, to be fair. Lies of P was pretty good, I gotta say. I also heard Lords of the Fallen, they came out with something, what, like 20... I don't know, it came out with something new a couple years ago, and I heard that was actually really good, despite, like, the previous games they made being kind of meh, you know? Emo, thank you so much for the lurky. I hope you're doing good, though. I decided to beat the Dark Souls series at last. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I love the Souls games. I really, really, really want to play through all of them on stream again. Every single Souls game I've played off stream because I wasn't streaming at the time, other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the only one that I played on stream. Like, for the first time, I mean. But I would love to replay through the whole series, like, with you guys. I think that'd be so much fun. At the end, you can use the needle-in. Oh, I see. Instead of binding, I hold the triangle for the instrument. I'm okay with you telling me this because I genuinely have no clue like how to access anything else otherwise. So like I'm cool at this. I would love to know because I feel like I'm kind of lost here. Thank you for the lurky, Julia. Thank you, thank you. I liked Sifu. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that before. Sifu? Sifu? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Hold on, let me look that up. I'm sorry, what? Why is one of the first images that pop up Shifu from... Oh, that's a YouTube video. Oh my gosh. I literally looked up Sifu and it showed this one guy with like a standard like pole staff weapon, and then the next picture, literally the second recommended picture, was a picture of Shifu from Kung Fu Panda. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize this game was peak. Man, could you imagine you play as Shifu from I keep wanting to say How to Train Your Panda. Kung Fu Panda. I know Remnant works well with a controller. I play on Xbox. My friend plays mouse and keyboard and doesn't complain. Okay, I might play with on PlayStation, because I was gonna say I don't know. I don't think my computer can probably run Remnant 2 because it's like a newer game. My computer, she's an old gal. She's trying her best. I built her like 6 years ago and haven't upgraded her since. So she can't run a lot of modern games nowadays unless it's like kind of an indie like not super high graphics game, you know. The new Lords was quite good. I enjoyed the game. Can't say it was very difficult. Oh, that's fair. How to Train Your Panda. All right. For the true ending, you need 25 fleas, 4 specific souls, all wishes from Bone Bottom, Bellheart, and Songclave. Is it just 3 ending? Okay, maybe I looked this up. It actually would be quite funny though had I stopped stream and like we're at the end basically, other than the true ending. Silksong, how to get all. Well, isn't there an act 3 technically? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Well, I guess we can give it a try and see. I don't know. All right, so yeah, apparently I do have to do the flea stuff, I suppose. Though granted, I thought I did all the flea stuff. I'm not sure where else there could have been fleas. Gosh, I'm not sure. You built her? Wait, I built what? I'm sorry, what did I say? A writer and now a hardware engineer? Wait, I'm confused. What are you saying? My brain short-circuited. I don't think I have that many skills though. I would not judge you for looking up. I might have to look up the location. Silksong flea location. But I have to do all these like little side quests too, huh? I think I did all the ones in Bone Bottom. I'm not sure about Bellheart, and I'm pretty sure I did not do all the ones in Songclave. I think I only need to know the last couple though. Gosh, there's a ton of stuff though. See, this is the part of games I'm like, oh, it's usually like getting this like extra post-game stuff. Let's first go to all the quest areas and let's just see if we, what's like the easiest path? Probably, because I can't fast travel through here. Grand Bellway. Let's go Grand Bellway, and then we can fast travel to all the areas. This will work out nicely. I just found out that there's something on my Squishmallow. You have something on your Squishmallow. I don't have any Squishmallows. They seem so cute, though. I want one. Something about building your laptop. Oh, yes, I built my PC. Yes. Granted, I just followed a bunch of video guides, to be fair. I wouldn't say it's anything too impressive. But yeah. I did. I'll go get something to eat. Yes, please do. Get yourself some good foods. Thank you so much again for the raid. And thank you just for being so lovely. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Could you imagine though, guys, if I was just like, oh yeah, like let's do one final Silksong stream, blah blah blah. I literally do one singular fight and I'm like, okay guys, that was a good game, bye. Like, you know, like 2 hours of yapping and like less than 30 minutes of gameplay. That'd be so funny. I'd be scared to build my PC because I would find some way to mess it up. See, I was also very scared of that, to be fair. And I genuinely still am like shocked that it worked out properly. And then you say, okay, so you say Bellheart and Songclave. Where is Songclave exactly? I don't have somewhere that goes there, do I? Do I not have a map for Songclave or? Oh, there's Songclave. Okay, gotcha. It's just not listed on the big map. It's listed as the Citadel. That makes sense. All right, so let's go to Bellheart. Are those the only 3 I need to get all the missions for? I think I did most of them. I think I just need Songclave probably. Hi, Goblek. How are you doing? Am I saying that correctly or is it Gooblek? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Your color scheme matches the Hornet. It does. Yes, we got the black and the white and the red. Isn't it lovely? How are you doing, though? Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I probably just need to do all these. I don't know where to get the Pin Master oil. I probably should do that. I probably should have gotten that already. Silver. Oh, I didn't do the silver bells. Oh, that mission's going to be so annoying. Because I have to go through Bellheart and Shellwood again and remember where we need to go. Dang it. It's Gooblek? Because I think of Goob and I think of the one guy from Meet the Robinsons. Mike Yagoobian! I love him so much. Silver Bells is annoying with RNG. Is it RNG? I thought they were in scripted locations. Are they RNG? Also, look at this little guy walking past me. I've never seen him before. Who are you? Wait, hold on. Hi, friend. Who is this guy? Pond Catcher? He's so cute. Bye. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Crimson. Take good care of yourself. Your phone's gonna die. No worries. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Hope to see you again very soon, though. It's below the Bell Beast, but it's kind of luck-based. Wait, Bell Beast? Isn't the Bell Beast? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm confused on where this is supposed to be. Hi, Peppy. How are you doing? How are you? It's RNG and below Bellheart. Not too crazy. Wait, oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this again. I don't doubt you guys are right, but I thought the mission description said something else. But okay, let me look at it again once I finish talking to this guy, the Pond Catcher, because I think they look so silly. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of sort?
Of a simple sort, I'm a pond catcher around these parts, the last remaining, in fact. Us few bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond is full of good meat, especially if you aim in the long pin as good as mine.
He's so cute. I love him. How are these guys? I remember they have like these deliveries we have to do. These aren't important, are they? Do I have to do these? I'm assuming I can't fast travel with them, can I? Because Songclave would be pretty easy to deliver with fast traveling. By little friends. So it's below Bellheart. Not too crazy. So I thought it was like above, like the top of Bellheart, like by the bench. Hold on. How do I... There we go. I thought it was like here and above because I remember you would go through these areas. There'd be like all the like little things falling from above and the little guys going up and down to hit you. And I remember there were these bells that would fall. And I remember I picked up one of them above. Both above and below. How do I get below? I actually never figured out how to get through here because this is where the little fast travel station is, as far as I'm aware, right? And then, because I remember there's one area here. You go to the Morrow and you go here, and then it's like kind of blocked off and you can't move anywhere, but you can see the map of Bellheart if you open the map here. I don't know how, like, is it this whole section? I don't know how to get here. Is it like hidden somewhere in like a house? Or maybe it's like through the wall down here? Like if I break like a hidden wall or something? Oh? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Have I been down here before? Oh, no, I have been here before, but maybe I couldn't explore all of it, though. Oh, yeah, I probably couldn't get up here. Oh, I see. Silver bell. Okay. Oh, okay. So exactly where's the RNG element? Is it from beating an enemy of some variety, or... Oh, like these guys, maybe? Oh. Seems like none of them are dropping anything, though. But it could be up here, maybe? Oh. Hi. Bell Hermit. Oh, wait, I talked to this guy.
The noise from above has returned. That pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon this town. Are you displeased?
Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance.
Okay, bye. This guy's rude. The RNG is the rate that the bells fall, so backtracking can yield more bells if you're struggling. Oh, I remember these guys. Yay! Yeah, these little guys. So it's not these like little critters here, I'm guessing. It seemed like it was like scripted areas where the bells fell before. So I guess I'm just a little bit confused on how that works. Because like, it seemed like there were specific spots that they were supposed to fall from. Ow. I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. I actually trust you guys way more than I trust myself in my knowledge here. But I was just under the impression that was the case. I guess I was just a bit confused on how this all worked. I'm glad I'm at least exploring something new. That's cool. I guess that makes sense, though. Like, it looks like something maybe could fall here, like right in this spot, maybe. I'm not sure, though. That's so interesting to think about, though. Or maybe here, there could be another spot where something could have fell. If I got lucky, I guess if it's an RNG thing, that's so interesting. I didn't think it was. Hi, Thea. Just stopping by to say hi. I appreciate you I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Yeah. How you like them apples? Yeah. I'm gonna get you when you come back up. I hope you're doing so good, though. Hut. Where are they? There you are. Hi. Sucker. Oh, that's not nice. All right, there's another silver bell. So how many exactly did I need again? I needed 8 total. I think I had 1 before. Now I have like what, like 4? I have 4. Okay, I'll take it. Not there. I feel like this place just keeps going and going and going. Oh, this is the place. Yes, this is the shortcut back to the original flea area. Yes. Okay, that's what I remember. I remember being able to go into that room and then nothing would like come out of it. And I was so confused. I was like, what? How does that make any sense? That makes sense now. Hi, Welshie. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you doing? It's that path leads back to where we just were. So I can backtrack if I'm having trouble finding everything I need, huh? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm back. Power just went out for a minute. Oh, I hope everything's going well. I'm sorry your power went out. That's always so stinky. I hate when the power goes out. It's crazy. I always think about that, and I don't know. maybe I'm weird, but every time the power goes out and stuff, I'm just like, dang, I didn't realize we were in the caveman era, where the power just goes out randomly for no reason. I don't know, I feel like with like technology being as like good as it is and stuff like that, I would think that like there would be better ways of like not having the power shut off at like the mildest of like winds and like rain, you know? Maybe that's my boomer thought of the day, where I'm just like, meh, why is it so difficult to get the power going? Really bad storm this morning? Aw, I'm sorry that a bad storm happened. I hope everything is okay, though. This is so interesting. Okay, so we're down here, right? So it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, if I look at our map, if I look at our mappy map, it seems like there's two paths that go off from this specific area. It almost seems like, I don't know, it seems like it's a little bit higher. Maybe? Thank you. Did you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki? I know that this seems silly that I'm hitting all these walls and it seems like nothing's happening, but it seems like there's like, it seems like the map is almost showing that there's openings that could come out from these directions, left and right here, so I guess I'm just a bit confused on how that works. I guess the map could just be showing something I don't quite understand yet. Makes the whole world suddenly feel more there. Yeah, it kind of does. It's very strange. I don't like when the power goes out. So if I go through this area again, will more bells possibly spawn? Or how exactly does it work in terms of getting more of them? I don't think it's real. I think it's just showing the area. Okay, gotcha. It's just showing the area. Okay, so I just have to go through here and be a patient little guy and wait for something to mate. Oh, yep, there's more. Okay, so it is an RNG thing. So you guys were absolutely right. I did not mean to judge you guys, or not judge, but like I didn't mean to like question your statements. I was confused because I was like, huh, that's so weird. That does not seem like that's how that worked before. It didn't seem like that's how this like whole mechanic worked. I thought they just fell in very specific locations. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Great Spectre Francis. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Oh my gosh. The dice helping me from a little jump scare guy. Ow. Bye. Hi, Anya. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? So I guess I'll just like leave and come back again. Do I have to sit on the bench for it to reset? Probably, I'm guessing. It is technically set places, but the rates of bell spawn is variable. Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're supposed to spawn in specific locations, but whether or not they fall from there kind of depends on the RNG. I see, I see. I guess that makes sense. Like they have like what, like maybe a dozen designated locations they could spawn, but it just depends, I guess. That kind of makes sense. Power can go out. No, I don't want the power to go out for you guys at all. But good time zones. How are you doing? Hope you're all doing so lovely today. All right, well, I'll try to keep doing this. The fact that I still have like a whole third of gameplay to go through is kind of crazy to think about. Anya, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Go back down, please. Ah. Thank you. I just gave him a little bit of a headache. He's like, hi, Oni, do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. You poked on my head 5 too many times and I have some damage to my skull. So cute. I know you are, but what am I? There we go. Okay, we got all of them. I'm out of here. I'm outie. I think this is the way I want to go. Oh, sorry. It's Sorry, Mr. Big Guy. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. But yeah, you guys are the cute ones here. Cost all my points, but yes. Oh my gosh, you spent all your points on Whittle me. My goodness. It's almost like you guys like me in pink. I do like pink as well, though, to be fair. All right, let's turn in our mission. So, okay, so we did all of the missions on the board. I'm pretty positive, I think. Now, granted, does the Pin Master oil count as... Well, I probably want to do that anyway, since I'm going to be probably fighting more difficult opponents. I might just have to search my memory banks. Google. I mean, yeah, I got to search my memory really quickly for where the pale oil is. Just, you know, just to see. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Da, na, 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 na. Wait, is it in Songclave? Quest says it's in the Citadel. Yeah, I feel like I've searched all the Citadel though, so I'm a little bit unsure of where I need to go. You know, I'm not so sure. I'll have to see. But I do apologize. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. I really do appreciate you guys being here and waiting for ads. It just means a lot to me. Thank you so very much. I feel like I've been to the... Wait, oh, I searched my memory and I think I have a sneaky suspicion I know where it is. I have a sneaky suspicion it's in that one area in the Whispering Vaults that I don't know where it is. Is that a princess? Hi, Waterfall. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, we need to go to Songclave anyway. Wait, is there a fast... There's not a fast travel to Songclave, is there? No. But we can go to the Grand Bellway and then go through the elevator. So let's do that. How are you doing, though, Waterfall? Good to see you. Good to see you. Look at our little guy. Wait, I'm going to wait for him to do a cute dancey. Come on, do a dance, do a dance. Yay, he's so cute. I love him. He's such a cutie patootie. I should name this guy. I feel like they have a name already, but I want to give him a custom name, but maybe I just let them be. What a great time to enter before ads. No, not the ads. I'm so sorry you have to deal with the ads. They're so stinky, aren't they? They're so stinky, just like chat be sometimes for Wheelful Wheel. Let's go to the, I think it's called the first shrine, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the area we're supposed to go to. And we drop down in the tube. The tubey wooby. Yeah, so, okay, so I'm gonna check over here because I'm just gonna make sure I got every quest from the board. Balm for the wounded, Sherma of Songclave. For the sake of ailing brother and sister, I'll descend into the Holy White Word and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Roger Dodger. How Princess Oni do? I do okay. I'm doing okay so far. I am doing all right. Okay, so I am seeing here. So it's recommending the way that I go is through the vaults. And it seems like I go through the vaults and I go to this one area right over here. I'm guessing because I have the double jump and stuff now that I should be able to explore that area more efficiently. So fingers crossed I can figure that out. What would be your reaction if you got a bouquet of shawarma on Valentine's? I've never had shawarma before. I would like to try it though. I mean, hopefully it'd be tasty. I don't know how you'd make a bouquet of it though. I feel like that wouldn't be exactly the way that you'd want to have it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I hope you guys didn't mind too much the ads. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, Sentient. Thank you so much for the subby. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the subby for 2 months. I'll be doing so very good. So it seems like I almost have to access this room from a different area. I don't know how I could do that. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. Okay, this makes sense now. It all adds up. There we go. I was like, wait, how do I do that? Alright, so now I can go up here. I probably went to this room and just didn't know I could do that, so my bad. Let's see here. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing amazing. And there's the pale oil. Yippee! Yay! That wasn't too bad at all. All right, now I just have to go back up through... Honestly, I could just go down, actually, now I think about it. I can go back to the cog area. I hope you're all doing so good, though. Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. I know how stinky they are, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys waiting for little me. Hello, friend. I must go. To think I could have gotten that before we fought the grandmother Silk boss. Like, dang, that would have made that so much easier, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Though, I mean, maybe I should pat myself on the back because I actually managed to do it, like, without that buff. So, maybe that means I'm a slightly better gamer than I thought. But how is everyone doing? Everyone having a good Thursday so far? I was gonna say Wednesday, but it's not Wednesday. Hello!
Pinmaster, I have acquired oil which my needle may see further sharpening.
Bonva, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine! Few are the pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Yes. Tano, well, we shall work now as ever. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek the shine thought lost within these lands. Give me the stuff. Hi, Siren Goth. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Thank you, Brad Potts. Thank you. I don't know what voice I gave him before, so I'm just making something up on the spot. Oh, he's got some goo now. It's so perfect. You're fine. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yay! Done it is, a marvel of Farum. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. That the pins of our land all held such shine. So much we have lost.
That is fine service, Pinmaster. It's been long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging.
Welly-ho, it is certain, your blade is finer than most, one of few that could bear even more such sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could see deeper within your vessels? Weapons sharpen steel. I don't know where I read vessel from. Okay, so if that does count as a mission for this area, I believe I have all the missions from here done. Only ones I have left is to get one more fine pin from the choir bugs, and also to go... Sherma was traveling to the Citadel's White Ward, so I have to go to the White Ward. I'm probably going to grab the pin first and foremost, and then I'll go to the White Ward. Where would be the easiest path in which I could do that? Probably the Grand Bellway, then go to this place and then run through, and then I should hit the White Ward. I think along the way through this path, I should encounter one guy with a thing I could pick up. So, Bellway we go. I'm okay. How about you, cutie? I'm not a cutie, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am having so much fun hanging out with my lovely dynasty. Just gonna rest there just in case. You never know. I think that's the path I need to take. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. You know what these tubes remind me of? You guys know, like the bank drive-thrus where they have that little tube that like sucks up the little like canisters you put in there? It reminds me of those. I always thought those were so cool. I just think they're really neat. Okay, I don't think any of these have the thing I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna pass them real quick. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, huh? Wait, why is this not a path? Oh, huh? What? What? I don't remember this. What the heck? I mean, I guess it's been a long time since I've been through here. Is that? I guess that's how that always has been, huh? Weird. I hate these guys so much, grr. They makes me upset. They make me upset. I just need to look for a guy that has the little special thingy. I was hoping I'd find one before I get the white ward. I guess not. I need to find one of those people with the pins. Could maybe be on this path? Nope, not you. I heard someone else. Nope, not you either. It's one of those annoying ones to fight. No, this is the wrong way. This is cogwork path. Ah! I need to find that guy first because that'll be... It'll be easier to do now rather than later. So I'd rather do it now. I'll go a bit higher up, maybe? Not you. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing. I'm kind of guessing where I can go. I guess they could have just all been at the upper levels, and I just don't remember that being the case. Ow. Excuse me. Alright, I know there has to be one over this away? No, higher up, higher up. I really should have just traveled to a different area, I guess. I felt really confident there would be one in that one zone, though. I thought for sure that would be the case. I guess I was sorely mistaken. There's one over here. I have... Yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm like, I knew there was one over here. Oh my gosh, that was actually so detrimental. No! I got hit by like so many different things simultaneously. That was so unfortunate. Is there a better path I can take to get up there maybe? Because I'm sure, yeah, I guess I could go up to the forum and then go down. Yeah, let's do that instead. That seems like a far better area. I think it's this one? Yes. I think it's gotta be that area. I'm pretty sure. That was so unfortunate. All right, where is this? This is not where I thought it was. Okay, to the left of this place. It is that one. I'm not very good with my locations. I'm sorry. And yep, there we go. Yeah, unfortunate. It's okay. Once we do this one, it should be easy sailing from here. We just have to get through. Here we go. Woo. There we go. Nice. Hi, Giggle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. There we go. Pick up the thing. And I'm out of here. Yippee! Bye-bye. Ow. Alright, now I'm gonna go down to White Ward. I think that's the best way of going about this. I do think the one path I took before was probably better. Wait, hold on. Before I do. Map time. Is there a thing in White Ward? There is, though. I think the mission said that they're at the entrance of White Ward, so I might have to go through the top anyway. Let me look at the mission again. Sherma's traveling to the Citadel's White Ward. It says track the location, so maybe I don't have to start at the beginning. I guess I could. Nah, I'll just start at the beginning. White Ward isn't too big, so I don't think it's too much of a concern. I went the wrong way. Where am I? Up. That's down. Good popping in. Gotta work, sadly. No worries. I hope work goes well for you. Take good care of yourself while you're working. I wish you the bestest. I appreciate being here. Work be stinky, but you got this. All right, we're going to the coral chambers, and then we're running across again. It's a whole thing, and it's fine, because I remember where to go now. Getting there wasn't too difficult. It was finding the pin guy at the very top of the area. That was the troublesome part. But everything else, I think, should be pretty good. I might quickly try to grab... Oh, God. I was going to say, I might quickly try to grab a little bit of extra charge. Because I do want to have a heal at the ready just in case I need it. There we go. Alright, I got a heal. I'm good. Time to skedaddle. But I hope everyone's doing amazing today. I hope everyone's doing so good on this fine Thursday. Wait, do I want to do this actually? Hold on. I feel like I remember... Actually, I didn't want to be in the elevator, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm trapped. I don't know why. I feel like I remember it was easier to just like go down the path of the elevator after it's already down, because then I can go to the top most levels, but I guess it's fine just doing this. I don't even remember if we encountered enemies until much later. An ornate lock. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't have a key for some stuff here. I don't really remember much of this area though. It was so fast we went through it. Am I just seeing things, or are you just that naturally cute? You must be needing an eye checkup for sure, because I could never be Mia. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. Ah! I cry. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing so good. Okay, so now we're here. I just don't really remember much of any of this area. I can go right, or I can go down. I guess I'll go right first. He said they're traveling to White Ward, but we haven't found anything about them. Oh, a thing. Here we go. Okay, finally. I was like, my goodness. Right, now we see this one. We see the travel, the path. They go up here, over here. We have traveled up here before, I think. Hello? Oh, there's a room up here. Oh, I don't think I would have seen that before. Wait, have I known about this? I don't think I did. Unless this just opened up now. This doesn't seem familiar at all. Hi! Hoy, Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. As long as I can deal with them in a 1v1 situation, I think I'm good. Or like, as long as I don't have to like protect them or something. I know you guys can't see much of the screen. Are we done? Nope, not done yet. Oh, I don't like their big AoEs. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. That tool actually worked out so good. But no, I'm not cute. You guys are the cute ones, of course. Oh, and Zakronos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs, bewitched by thread. No sin could warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look into your own care. Ah, yes, I should get the healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Yay! Hi, Grizzly. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With all the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Ha ha ha! I know, I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I'd be honored if you accepted it all the same. Yay! Here for a puppy, Oni. I'm not a puppy! I am not a puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, I swear. Alright, well, I'm outie. See you later, friend. I am not a puppy, though. I don't know where you got that idea from. Now, if I go to the Underworks, is there a good way to getting back? Would it be more beneficial to go up or down? Probably down and then to the right, then up to the Bellway again. Because I think it's just like a bit of climbing and then a big elevator. I'm pretty sure. I believe so. How are you doing though, Grizzly? I am not a puppy, but I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Don't make me get your collar. Why must I always be threatened with collar? That's cruel and unusual punishment. That's cruel, how dare. I do not deserve to be locked up like so. I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe I can get more things from the shopkeeper here. I could be wrong. I will check with them just to make sure. Hello. Do you have anything else I need? Oh, wait, they talked about my climb. I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your hands allowed my ascent. The melody and voices, both the fine things heard and witnessed, even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal, you have seen a glimpse, red bug, of us, how we once were, the minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. Yeah, I don't have anything I need actually for this. And I also need more tools in order to gain their approval, I guess, which I don't care. I do kind of want their key to see what happens, though. I need 10 more hours per my day. 10 more hours? You need 10 more hours per what? Or, like, you need 10 more hours in the day? Because that is such a mood, honestly. I feel like there's just not enough time in the day to do all the things I want to do. But it's a dilemma, because sometimes I feel like I just, like, rot a lot of the day. You know, like, I'm just, like, chilling. I'm just like, blah, what do? I don't do anything. Sometimes it's hard not to feel like that, you know? Wait, that'll lead to the stage. Wait. Oh, that's fine. It's just, okay. Just a bit more walking distance, I suppose. Just got off a morning shift, got a double later on. No, you poor thing. Man, such a hard worker. My chat's so hardworking. See, this is why I'm the Oni house husband, you know? you guys will just work a very hard day, and I'll just be like, welcome home. You know, I'll take care of the house while you guys are gone. And when you come back, I'll hit you with the, oh, Kylie. See, I will take care to be able to play all the games I want to play. Oh, that's such a mood. Oh, I got hit by those spikes today. I wasn't looking. But no, there are so many games I need to play, honestly. I feel that so much. Right, where do I want to go? I want to go... Oh, right. I want to go to the Songclave. Right. Because I completed all the missions, so I should be good to go. Now I need to go to the first shrine, and then I go to the Songclave, and ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That'd be lovely. Yeah, do you guys want the Oni house husband experience? I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty good. I would like to think I'd be pretty good at it. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Find pin deposited. And we got the rosary necklace. So I did do all of the missions from all of those areas. So I should be good. I should be good. Only thing I need to do is make sure I have all of the fleas. Now, question, actually, this might be important. Do I have to check in with the flea master again? Because I haven't encountered a flea in a long time. I don't know how many more fleas there are. Give me 1 second. Wormways have a flea? Oh gosh, okay. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to see. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Hollow Knight, Silksong, flea locations, third area, I guess? I'm just trying to, I want to know the flea locations for, like, the third group. Because, like, they move locations for every single one. Can I find, like, a quick little thing? Path, jumping puzzle, path of no bounds. I'm trying to look through all these areas. I don't really know. I'm not sure. How would I know that I've done it? Maybe I have to check with them? How do I... I'm not sure how I'd even check if I got all of them, because I don't know how many I've gotten. I'm not sure if I need to talk with the flea people again, or what I need to do, actually. I could do that probably really quickly if I just go to the blasted steps and then go up, or... Actually, it'd probably be easier if I went... down from here? Sure. Let's try that and see what happens, I guess. I'm just not sure how I would be able to tell if I'm ready for Act 3, you know? Because, like, I don't exactly know everything you have to do. It seems so strange, though, also, that I would have to, like, do all of this. You need to talk to them. So they move to a new place called Fleet. Okay, gotcha. So if I do talk to them and they don't move, then that means I do have more I need to find. I remember in the first Hollow Knight game, I believe there was a certain point in which you fought this boss or something, and if you beat them, they dropped this little map, basically, that showed you all the locations of them, essentially. And it was so nice, and it was so lovely, because I could just, like, go off of that. Because I don't remember which fleas I've saved and which ones I haven't, so I'm kind of just, like, guessing here. Okay, one of those areas. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whee! But yeah, I'll talk to them again really quickly, and we'll see where they are and, like, what they're doing. Because I don't remember. Hello. Did I get all your fleas?
Here we shall remain for a time. I pray the lost flee. Okay. Yep.
So I don't know how many I have yet to find. Are these ones at the top all the ones I have found? So I found 3? I'm guessing these ones that are more prominent are the ones I most recently got. So I'm hoping that means I got 3 of the however many I need to find here. I'm not really finding like a good guide that's telling me like, that's dividing them in terms of like where I need to go. Cause like, cause like, when do they move? It doesn't say like when they move locations. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There's a map for fleas. Yeah, I don't know which one. Like, I can look at the map basically, but I won't know like which ones are the ones that I need to find, right? Or like more so it's the fact that like there's a ton of different locations with them, but I just don't know which ones are going to be hidden because I mean, I guess I can maybe assume it's all the ones from like after this point. So like any of this part of the map, is that, I don't know if that's correct to assume though. I guess I could just guess. I guess I could just guess and just hope for the best. How many do I have to find actually? Oh, that looks like there's so many. Gasp. Are you kidding me? How many are even here? What? I'm looking at this map correctly. There's... Oh, I'm gonna have to find like 10 of them? Oh gosh, that's a lot. The caravan sells maps after talking to a guy named Vogue in the Putrefied Ducks. The Putrefied Ducks? I have not heard of this before. I don't think I know where that is. Putrefied Ducks. Sorry, I am so confused here. See, this is the part of the games I have problems with. It's these points when you get to like after the stuff and you have to find all these specific little things. Which is fine. I just I'm a bit confused. Okay, hold on. Bile Haven? Bile water. This is like a whole area I don't even know what is wait, hold on. Bile water? Oh, there's like a whole area here. Whoa! Wait a minute, hold on. How'd I even get here? Putrefied Ducks Memoriam. Memoriam has like a different path that trails. Wait, hold on. So it looks like, okay, I guess I'm kind of spoiling myself here, but like, it seems like based on what I'm seeing here, is that there's a whole other section. And it seems like the way I would connect to it is by... either if I discover a path here that goes up and then all the way around here, or probably the more likely path is if I go through the Putrefied Ducks, which would be a new area that connects to the Memoriam here. What the heck? What? I'm so bewildered. There's so much more. What the hecky? I don't know how to unlock this stuff though. Okay, so... oh, there's so much more to do. It's a little bit overwhelming. Okay. So, what do I do here? I'm trying to think about the best way of going about this, because this might be a lot. As much as I do think that this game is cool, and as much as I want to keep continuing, I mean, if I have to do all this extra stuff just to get to like the last third of the game, oh my gosh. And we have the whole last third of the game we have to get through as well. Oh my gosh. It just seems like a lot, you know? Not to say like that's a bad thing per se. I like that games have more to it, but like, dang, I have to do a lot of extra stuff just to access like a full third of the game. But I will try. I'll give it a whirl, but it seems like a lot. Like it's a lot of like extra effort just for like more game. Shuggy, welcome back. How are yous? Okay, so I just had to look up a map because like I would have never been able to guess anything otherwise. So the question is where actually do I have to go? It seems like the main points of connection, I'm gonna have to just guess probably where I connect from. There's one path from the memoriam that goes through here, and then it connects to this thingy, I think, and then there's a path that goes to the bile thing, which then connects to this, the other area that connects to Sinner's Road. So either the path I have to take is I go from memoriam right, I go either from here and find a path here and then go up, left, and through, or I did see something from the Whispering Vaults that goes down through here, but I have no clue what that could have been. It looks like an elevator, but I don't remember there being an elevator of any sort there. Sinner's Road path is easier. Oh, so both are viable? I might go Sinner's Road path. I wish there was a fast travel point in Sinner's Road. It's just so annoying to get through. It's just annoying to get to Sinner's Road in general. I did see another thing apparently that connects from Greymore up here to here. That's just like a different zone entirely. My gosh, there's so many like secret like little areas, which I actually do like that. It feels so unnecessary to have like all of these like now. Like I'm just doing this just to get fleas, you know? Like I don't know what else I would even be doing this for. I guess the easiest way to go. The map looked crazy. This isn't even the half of it, apparently. So I'm being told, Chucky. Apparently, there's whole other areas I haven't discovered yet. In between this area here and then this blue area down here, there's like a whole other path here. There's 2 other areas over here in this place in the top right. It's kind of crazy. But I guess we'll try going from Sinner's Road, so let's go to Greymore really quickly. I'm just trying to access the Act 3, basically, because I've completed the game. I completed the easiest ending, I'm assuming. But apparently, a third of the game is locked behind doing a bunch of collectible things. So... Which, like, I understand if, like, a true final boss is, but, like, the fact that a whole giant portion of the game is locked behind it, I'm a little bit unsure if I like that, you know? Like, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that idea. Not here the judge, you know, I'm not the one who made the game, but I don't know, it just seems odd. Like, why would you, I guess, hold back players from being able to access all that stuff? Especially for fleas, you know? The fleas were just kind of a silly, or they weren't fleas before. What were they in the first game? Worms? Like little grub worms, I think they were called. Those guys were so cute. I think I don't know if I like the... I'm not sure if I like the grub worms more. I think I like the grub worms a little bit more because they made like little funny sounds. They were like... They were so cute. Oh yeah, I forgot the guy that throws the caltrops. I hate that guy so much. So I have to go here and then go left from this point. So I basically have to figure out what's going on top left. No, don't care. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, I never would have been able to discover that had I not seen the map. My gosh, I never would have guessed. The mist! Yay! I'm in the mist! Yippee! Well, I want to explore more. I don't hear our map selling friend yet. I'm hoping we can find them at some point soon, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, why are you following me? I don't know where I am. I fell. Oh, cool. Awesome. I love that. That's great. Cool. My absolute favorite, scary screaming things. Yippee! Oh, what joyous day. Wait, this looks completely different than before. Wait, what? Wait, is this like a randomized area? I am slightly bewildered. There's a gimmick to this place. Yeah, this seems like, okay. It seems like when we entered the area, it's different than it was before. That's bizarre. I wonder if it like randomizes, like if it changes up every so often. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Maybe I could just ignore her. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. How did I not see that? I was distracted. I was looking for a lady to suddenly appear. No, come on. Now I start at the beginning. Okay. All right, this is cool. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should have went through the memoriam. This sucks. Wait, oh, now the top is all mystified? Okay, so I'm guessing I just don't go through the mist. It seems like that's the general idea. I'm leaving. Bye. Want to know the trick? I'll see if I can figure it out at first. I do want to see if I can figure this out for myself, but I mean, I don't really see if I know the gimmick yet. Ow, I messed it up. Okay. Not really sure what to make of this area. But yeah, it seems like it's kind of random, maybe? I mean, it could be, maybe not. Or like, it almost seems like parts of it are like, I don't know. It kind of seems like one of those like procedurally generated areas, if that makes sense. Not that that's the thing in these games usually, but I don't know. It kind of just seems like that it's got that vibe. Is this so... I don't know. Okay, this area seems familiar. You can kill the ghosts. Okay, they're really annoying though. It almost doesn't seem worth it to kill the ghost just because like, you know, because this game has a nasty habit of letting enemies hit you even though you hit them first. So I almost don't even want to try because the hitboxes are so buggy sometimes. Dang it. Ah. All right, go this way. Oh my gosh, I don't like this at all.
where I started. This sucks. Silksong being Silksong. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally not annoying. Everyone loves those areas where you get lost all the time and like the easiest little thing gets you started back at the beginning. Everyone loves those, right? That was always everyone's favorite thing. The Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda. Ah, and I'm back at the beginning. Yay! Oh, I love that. Yay! You know, let's try... Okay, that's interesting. Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe? Maybe? Hold on, potential. Hold on, potential problem solving. I can't tell if they're pointing towards that door or something further below. Ooh. Okay, I think maybe it was the door I just passed. I think maybe it's this one. Hold on. This might be so unrelated. And maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I figured something out, but maybe I figured something out. Who knows? I will trust this because this is the only semblance of direction that I have to go off of here. It's gonna be pretty hard to do it with these ladies though. No, stop! I need that to play my instrument, please. Okay, I got one of them. Okay, perfect. Hi, Mart. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing so wonderfully. I feel like that has to be... I feel like this is the best solution we can possibly find. Oops. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. All right, lead the way, little guys. Uh-oh. Hold on. Maybe there... Oh, yeah, there is a path up here. Yes. I might be onto something here. No! Oh, I jumped into that. That's my bad. Whoa. Stop, please. All right, let's talk to these ones up here. Cheese or tomato? I don't like tomato at all. I don't like tomato. It's one of my least favorite foods in general. So I would have to go with cheese then. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. And hi, Gareth. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where am I now? Is this not like the same stuff we were just doing? I'm hoping to find a quiet spot. I need to be able to interact with them without stuff. Your thumbs up? Heck yeah, let's go. We love to see it. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Please don't bother me, lady. All right, where did they go? Top left? Awesome, I know where that goes. Yippee! Okay, phew! I hope you're doing so good though. Garrett, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing lovely today. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in to the best of my ability so I can actually do this properly. Or at least what I feel like might be properly. I'm still not really too sure if I'm doing this right. Hopefully I'm on like a maybe correctish path here? Hello. Let me play you a little song, friendos. Oh, they're going up this way. Interesting. Owie. Okay. I'm just hoping for the best here. I really have no clue. That's the only thing I can think of. Thank you so much for the follow, Martina. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Ow! Stop it! You're so mean. These things are so hecking rude. I can't believe it. I do appreciate the follow, though. It means a lot to me. I'm out of here. Bye. It's Martin. Oh, Martin. Okay, I get you. I'm so sorry. I do apologize, but I hope you're doing so phenomenally. I hope you're doing so very well. How are you? How are you? Okay, so I guess I got through that. So that's good. I never want to do that again, so please give me a bench, I beg. Exhaust organ? I don't know if I want to be in the exhaust organ. I'm exhausted already. You figured it out? Oh, okay, so it was the bugs. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I was just trying to find anything that would be somewhat, like, consistent. And I'm like, that's the only possible thing I can think of that would have, like, any consistency to it. So I'm glad I figured it out. But hi, Martin. Welcome on in. All right. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, and there's nothing even over here. No. Ew, icky. That area is tough, though. It's not like that at all. I didn't like that at all. All right, well, I guess now we're in the exhaust organs. That's cool, I guess. Whatever the exhaust organ means. The exhaustion organ's what I call my brain, because it loves making me feel exhausted all the time. Ah! Stop. Bad bug. Bad bug. But I feel a little bit intelligent for being able to figure that out, you know? I think I did pretty good, all things considered. I feel like I've been here before, though. Maybe I just encountered something similar in the past. Oh, I see. Bye-bye! Nothing more over here? It's weird. Fun fact, after clearing out the organ, that fog place is gone for good. Oh, is that so? How strange. How bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that right now. Ow. Okay, so that does lead up here. Okay, so it's like a little shortcut. Cool. So I'm guessing up there is probably where I do need to go. I was too ambitious for my own good. No! What do you mean? Oh? Hello? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's okay. Oh, what, huh? Phantom? Oh, I don't appreciate this at all. I'm just gonna go up here in the air. I'm just gonna camp you out, girl. Oh, don't go into the air, you crazy person. Ah. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No panic. No panic. No panic. No panic. No disco. No, I thought I could get her with that. No, I messed up. Ah. Excuse me. Don't throw it up in the air. I swear, girly. I love the noises she makes. She does make some funny noises. Stop. No, don't do that. Ow, that didn't even hit me. It almost sounds like she's, I don't know. Dang it. I was caught at a bad spot. I didn't think she was gonna do that again. All right, at least it's not too difficult to get to her. So that's good. But I don't know why. It sounds like she's almost saying like Japanese. Sometimes it sounds like she's going like kiro or something like that. I don't know. It sounds like cool. It goes between being like really crazy and then really cool all of a sudden. I'm gonna go to this area to the right though first. Oh, it's just more silk? Okay. I guess that's good. Get a little bit of healing energy. All right. I'm gonna stay to the right because no wind went to the right this time or last time. It seems like I'm very badly suited for this fight because of how slow I am sometimes. I wish I just liked some of the other like fighting styles. I can only jive with this one because it's similar to OG Hollow Knight. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I picked a bad spot. Yeah. No. I just don't expect her to do that out of nowhere like that. Maybe she does it more when I heal, maybe? How do I hit her? How does that work? I hate when I hit the diagonal attack, but I still get hit anyway because stupid Hornet dashes into the attack always. My OG Hollow Knight would never. She's the alternative to the judge boss in Act 1. The judge boss? Who was the judge boss? I wish I remembered the names of characters better and like bosses. Well, to be fair, I feel like the bosses are less memorable in this game. So maybe that's why I don't remember. It blasted steps. I know Blasted Steps is an area. I just don't remember what boss was there. I'm trying to remember. Ow. had the flaming. Oh, yes. Okay, the literally the last boss of Act 1. I get you. That makes sense. It was called the Judge. I was like, I just don't remember what it was called. But yes, I do remember that one. That was a good one. That might be my favorite boss from the game, if I'm being honest with you. No. Almost. I'm trying to see if I could use that at all, but it seems so tough. No. I done goofed. Oh, I do apologize. An ad's popping up in just a minute. I'm so sorry about it. I know this is like such an awful time for an ad, but I do appreciate you guys waiting. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I can't outrun it. Oh my gosh, that was my bad. I played that like an idiot. I couldn't sprint fast enough. Oh no. But yeah, I do apologize. The ads are coming soon. It'll only be for 3 minutes though, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. Just a little itty bitty bit. We got this. Huh? Oh my gosh. No, dang it. At least she doesn't do too much damage at the very least. I think that's the most damage I could do. Unless I predict it and I do the Electro and that at the same time. That could be kind of cool. I might be able to. Nope. I'm getting hit by that. I feel like I'm just absolutely sucking at the timing for that. What the, huh? It was done on my end. I'm trying to find a use for the Electro. Oh, there she goes. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Ooh, almost didn't matter. We're good. Good, everything's good. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, what was that? Parry? I'm sorry, is parrying a thing? What? What a time to introduce a new mechanic like that. You mean to tell me
If I had found this sooner, I might have been able to parry the cross stitch. Press R1. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Wait, so does that just mean that my healing also is a parry now? Or... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. It takes place of my special attack. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? So this is a new crest, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, the crest is the same. It's still the same one we've been using. But now we have a different move. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, I do like a good parrying. Ooh, that could be really nice. Okay, actually, I could see the potential in that. I do like my special thing, but if I do get invincibility from anything, as long as I just time it properly, that is cool. I have a sneaky suspicion, though, some attacks aren't parryable. But welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with those. I know how stinky ads can be, but I'm glad that we got through them together. And now I am here. Oh, but wait, hold on. I need to explore more, though. Hold on. Let me pull up my map really quickly, because I think there's more I was supposed to discover. I feel like there was supposed to be a lot more that I discovered. I actually don't even... Wait, how did I even get to where I am currently from the air... What? Hold on. There doesn't even seem like there's a thing. Oh, I see. Oh, there should be more down towards the exhaustive organ, though. So I think I need to explore more. Hold on. I'm going back. Going back because I feel like there's more that needs to be done. Because there's supposed to be like a whole entire other area to the right. For some reason I couldn't access it yet, but maybe I just need to explore more. If I can have a map of the area, that would be super nice, but I feel like I'm not going to be that blessed. Oh, you know, it could be I have to backtrack back to the mist area, because maybe that's our situation. I'm just being careful, just in case I fall to my doom accidentally. I'm gonna check up here first, though, just in case. Nothing there. Okay, nothing there. I'm so bad at this. No, I don't think there's anything there. Oh my gosh. Just so bad. Maybe it'd be easier to continue. Yeah, and then go down. Actually, now I don't know where I am. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a little silk eater. Oh, there was one of these here. Nice. All right, so then we go up here, go to the left. This is where things fall. Okay, let's maybe go out this way and then go to the left from out here, maybe? No, but there wasn't anything here before, though. Now maybe I go this way? I'm just guessing here. I got no clue. All right, so this is the silk area. Or sorry, not the silk, the mist area. And this is down in Sinner's Road again. So, okay, so we do have all this figured out now, and it's no longer the confusing labyrinth it was earlier, but it doesn't seem like it leads to anywhere new or beneficial to us, so I don't really exactly know what I'm supposed to do at this stage.
Unless the path to the right now leads to something new, because before it was just like maggots and stuff. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like my sign that I can do something new. Nope, seems like that path is still blocked off, so I don't know. Unless I just physically actually can't go that way, which I guess might be possible. Because I don't have a map, so it's going to be a little bit hard to tell if there's like a path I just didn't find. That's not a switch. Okay. Well, you know what? I will go back to the top area. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. What to do? I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Only thing I can really think of that might be beneficial is just going from the top area. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I wasn't able to access the path that I thought I was able to. I guess I'm just a bit confused. Like, what's the purpose? Everything I've done in this area just felt kind of like a side thing, I guess. It made it seem like there was some kind of correlation with this place and the next place. I mean, it seems like it connects on the map. I can't figure out how to get there. So maybe I just have to go a different route for now. Maybe they connect from the other side? So if I want to leave, I guess I go up and then through the Grand Bellway. I'll try going to, what's his place? I'll try going through the Memoriam and see if that helps at all. Because I think that should connect to the other zone. Man, this has just been so confusing, though. My gosh. So if I want to go to... I need to go to Memoriam, which I can either do via... What would be the easiest way to get there? Probably Songclave and then go up and around, I suppose. There should be something that connects this zone to here, so let's see if we can figure that out. If not, then I guess we will see. Let's go to First Shrine. I probably should rest at the bench at First Shrine anywho. Ooh, you know what I might want to do? How much money do I have on my person? 121, not much. I do have a couple items I could use, but maybe not enough to buy anything meaningful. I was gonna say I might want to buy a simple key or just a key of some variety because I haven't got a key in a long time and I feel like keys would be pretty helpful for some stuff. If I can even get one. That's gonna be a no. Mask shard, that's the best thing they got for me. Oh, we have more stuff we need to do. Strengthen Songclave. 550 of those things. I can actually have that. Wait, oh no, it's 550 rosaries. Or 500 rosaries. What? Our haunted brethren wandering the Great Hall still wear fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Sure. I guess I gotta grab both of these anywho. Okay, so they're giving more missions. I might have to go back and accept some more quests then. So I'm guessing I just have to fight anybody wearing a white cloak. I wonder if the guys up top would count. These guys? These are more difficult enemies though. Whoa, hi. What the heck is going on here? Friend or foe? Actually, don't know what to think about this. Ah. I was worried to get in their way. I didn't. I can't tell. Hi, friend. Oh, hi. Bye? Okay. Is that the robot we fixed? It might be, it might be. I don't remember what they looked like off the top of my head. That might be what we're dealing with. Cool. Well, good to know. Oh wait, I could have tried using my parry effect. That would have been nice. Oh well. Let me try. Wow, okay. Oh, and I don't have enough silk. Oh, I messed that up completely. Oh, what am I doing? It's a new skill. I'm still learning it. Ah, hi, excuse me. Sorry, friend. You were just very easy. I needed some energy from you. So it should be this path, and then there should be something to the right. Nope, seems like that's not the case. It seems like we can't get there from here. So you have to find a different path that connects. Hi to Stacy. Is that how you say it? Stacy? Stacy-Silis? How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing lovely and amazing. Welcome on into our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? All right, so here we go again, looking at the map. Hold on, I need to figure out what other paths there were. There was something Whispering Vaults downward, but I think that connects to, yeah, that connects to the area, because we popped out. Oh, it doesn't connect from here to here. It connects from down here to up here. That's what it is, the whole elevator path. Then how do I get otherwise? I'm pulling up the map again. Give me a second. I'm trying to big brain this. Only other path that seems like it could connect is that... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hi, Rose Snow. Thank you for the daily dose of Onilk. How are you doing? I see that the map has extended Songclave way out this path. Wait, is that my fault because I didn't explore enough? On the map I'm looking at, unless that's like a change that happens once you complete all their missions, Songclave is so much larger on this map that I'm looking at. That's what's been throwing me off. Songclave is like twice as big and goes way off to the side and has a bunch of different things stemming from it. Maybe that's what happens when you extend it? Hello. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see the bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Valoom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, the honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlance will raise for them, after some rest, of course.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Yeah, so it seems like, according to the map I'm looking at here, again, I am spoiling myself with the map because I would have no clue otherwise. It seems like, I guess, at some point, Songclave expands, like, way past this area and has a whole thing down over this way that connects further. I'm guessing that's probably once I give the rosaries required. Unless, maybe inside? I don't know. I'm not seeing any other path that connects here, so I'm kind of just guessing. You know, like, that's the problem. I just feel like I'm guessing at so much stuff here. Because I went to Memoriam, I couldn't get the purified ducks, I couldn't get through there. I only have like half of the Songclave map figured out. Unless, hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm just so confused here. It does seem like the only other possible connection, because it seems like, okay, so there's the whole exhaust organ that goes down here, and I explored some of this area. It seems like to the right, though, of that boss room, there should be something that paths up into here, but I couldn't get there. So it must be something I have to go down for. It seems like there might be something right here I can connect to, so I'm gonna try doing that, and then if not that, then I have no earthly idea, and I might have to look up, like, a guide in my own time. That's my only guess as to what else I could be missing here. Oh, Hello, your enemy. You were sitting down for a second, so I thought maybe you could have been friendly. But I guess I was a fool to think that there could ever be peace down here. Alright, so not that way. Though, if I go this way, I might actually be able to talk to the one guy, right? Hello, do I have anything new for you? I do have another psalm cylinder. There you go.
A fair gift, weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Yay! Guide track for the choir with the theme for salvation. Okay, cool. Is that all there is to it? I thought I was able to like read them. I thought they had like little lore bits. Oh well. I could be wrong. But yeah, if I can't figure out this, I might take a break from the game and just kind of like look into what I might have to do in the future. Oh, also this looks like it could, wait a minute, hold on. That could probably go up. Hold on. I think I'm discovering something here. First and foremost though, let me take a look. There is a secret path. Okay, so this is what we were looking for. Gotcha. It's so interesting though. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for a secret path and stuff. It's kind of crazy though that the map doesn't even like acknowledge that as like a possibility. Seems like it really didn't want me to figure out that this is like a whole thing in of itself. I feel like I saw something in the shadows here to the left. Yeah, what is that? Do you see that? It's like a little tiny thing. Like, you can't see it. Now you can see it. Can't see it. Now you can see it. There's something over there. How to get there, though, is the mystery. There's too many mysteries. I don't like having secrets withheld from me. I like being told everything. Or I like being able to discover everything, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, gears. I'm not a fan of gears like this. I'll wait. Oh, I've gotta like pogo, don't I? Ah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? See, this stuff gets me antsy because I'm like, I got no earthly idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. So I'm pathing towards something. I just don't know what it is I'm pathing towards whatsoever. Okay, so I can go back there if I want to. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Once I'm able to sit on a bench though, that'll be so nice because I can map all this out and then I can figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna jump into the spikes. I was gonna say what a, well, I was gonna say what a dummy, but now I get to say what a dummy. Well, I meant the jump. I'll figure out how to parry one of these days. I gotta go through all that again. No. I gotta go through that whole thing again. That was not fun. Man, I wanted a bench so badly. I just wanted a bench. Was that so much to ask for? Alright, so this is the way. And up. I do feel like this. I feel like I need to go under here at some point and hit that upward towards something, but it's not really a super big concern at the moment. It was this way, then up here. I could I could try going through a new area. Oh, wait, no. Oh, now we've opened the path. Oh, so this is so much easier to go to. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay. I don't have to go through all those spike traps again. Okay, thank goodness. I might have to at some point just for the sake of like getting more items in the future, but the fact I don't have to do it right now is quite the relief. That was nice. Ooh, that's cool. I do think it does take up more silk. Like, I don't think I get my silk back, even if I do land it very good, but I'll take it though. Psalm cylinder. Is that all I get for that? Feel a little bit betrayed, but not a big deal. Okay, so now that I figured this out, now I have to figure out how this connects. So if I, in my brain, okay. Bottom right. I have to go the bottommost right of this area. Okay, gotcha. I gotta go back. Man, I swear, this is so perplexing. All right, gotta keep going down. So I have to go to the bottom rightmost section of this whole zone. So I'm gonna just drop to the bottom and just see where I go from there. Okay. So let's go up a little. I feel like backtracking a little bit actually will be better. Oh, I don't think I can't poke off of these. Oh, I can. Oh, not that I don't even think I have to actually. I think this path and then going down right is in our best interest. I just have to be very careful. Is it just a straight shot down? Oh, it so is. Yay! I'm being very cautious. Ah, I knew it. I knew there was gonna be icky bugs. Bile water. Yay! Oh, I love it. Oh, there's leeches and things to infest. Oh, great. Oh, I love bile water. Oh, yay. Oh, great. Oh, and the enemies explode. Yippee. The enemies explode. Oh, okay. Everything explodes. Okay, in a great icky goopy pile. Yay. I'm hoping actually we can maybe open up a shortcut to... Actually, I have no clue what I'm doing at this stage. Twisted bud? What is that? Did I just find? What did I just find? I goofed. I shouldn't have went for it. I just thought it'd be easy to get some silk off of it to heal. At the very least, it's not too difficult to get back there. I don't believe I found anything more convenient. No, not really. Yeah, I think going down... I think going down and around is more beneficial. Told you it was tough. Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Did it just cry in my... Oh! Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly? Why is it crying in my inventory? You know what it reminds me of, though? It reminds me of, I never actually played this game myself, but I know in the... I'm sorry, hold on. I need to remember. Where am I going here? I'm going... Yes, down here to the right. Yeah, yep. I was gonna say though, it kind of reminds me of, I never actually ended up playing this game myself, but I know in the Mario, I think it's Yoshi, it's the one where Yoshi's carrying like baby Mario and they go like, wah, wah, wah. It reminds me of that. I always thought that game looked so annoying. Just because of like, I wouldn't want to hear like the babies constantly crying every time you make a mistake. That sounds like not very fun. But yeah, at least I think I know kind of the best way to go here. Whew. I'll give it another solid attempt. Oh, okay, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter. I couldn't have avoided that anyway. Alright, so if I go a bit to the left, I can get my stuff. Which shouldn't be too difficult. It was only around this enemy, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Happy Panda. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. I don't... Oh, you know, actually, now I think about it, I don't really know if there is much of a point to healing. Because I'm going to be constantly bile-watered. Hope you're doing well, though, Panda. Good to see you. Good to see you. I might be able to avoid bile-water okay, though. This place is so icky. I keep forgetting. Promise came for epic gameplay of Silksong. My ship, at least I'm home now. I'm glad that you're home. That's good to hear. Yes, I am currently trying to do all the extra stuff to reach Act 3 of Silksong, which is honestly, what the heck is that? I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, I'm trying to basically get to Act 3 of Silksong, which has been a bit easier said than done. I didn't realize I'd have to do so much, like, little random side questing and stuff. Because there's all these areas I didn't even know existed. I mean, I'm glad that there's more stuff to do in the game. It's just like, oh my gosh, like, I feel like this should be the last third of the game, not like the way to get to the last third of the game, you know? Like, it just feels like, oh my gosh. It's almost overwhelming how much stuff there is I need to do still. And the only reason I even needed to go to this area, or like that I can tell, is just to find that one flea that's here. There's a single flea in this area. It's really the only reason I've been going as far as I have been. I mean, granted, there's probably more to this area than just that, but that's the only reason I figured out it even existed. Hi, Stacy. Is that how you say your name? Is it Stacy? Thank you so much for following earlier. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. How are you? How are you? Oh, and this does lead back here. Okay, cool. So we have a nice little fast travel point, which I will take. Or not fast travel point, but a bench point, which I will take. All right, so I just want to be able to warp back here. I'm gonna have to bile water myself every time, but that's fine. I'll manage. I'll manage. Yes. Oh, it's good to know. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I hope you're doing so very good. Welcome on in. But I hope everyone's doing so amazing. Oh, wait. This might be a bench. Bench time. Wait, we have 410? Oh my gosh, we have so many rosaries? Since when? When did I get that many? Dong. Nice. And let me call my little guy. I hope you're all doing so good. Did you fight the Great Mama? I did. I fought Grandma, which was really cool. Actually, I quite liked the fight. Actually, I think Phase 2 just had a little bit too much clutter with all the rocks falling because it hid a lot of the like needles, but it wasn't too bad for the most part. But yeah, I did achieve the like main ending, which I'm assuming is the bad ending where you take over and you become the evil thing and then take over. The puppy. Yeah, we got the little puppy bug. I'm not a puppy, but this little guy, do the dance for me, pretty please. Come on, do a dancey. Do a dancey wancy. Yo, they're so cute. Look at them, they're so cute. I love them. It's my son. Or daughter, I don't know which it is. They're my child, my baby, my babu. But yeah, I'm just currently trying to search more of this area because I didn't even know this area existed until I started looking for where the other fleas were, because my chat was very nice and they mentioned that I would need to get all the fleas so I can do all the missions and stuff. Ah, I bio-watered myself. Just taking things slow and steady. Of course, she's very gorgeous in design. She still cannot rival you naturally. I am not. What are you talking about? Oh, I got a little ring. Bye. I know what that was about. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I could never, ever be... I don't know what you mean by gorgeous. I'm not gorgeous. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. I'm choking because of how false your statement was. All right, not there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, big guy. Hi, big guy. Hello. Bye, big guy. Those guys are cute. Can I poke off of these? No, I cannot. Well, it's good to know now, I guess, rather than later. Bye. I know that there was more areas I could have traveled through here, but I'm gonna wait just a little bit before I get into that. Oh my gosh. That's a small area to go through here. What? Unless I'm supposed to pogo off of the enemies, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. It seems like that could be the case. I loved her boss fight. Shame now, since I finished the game on Act 3, I can't battle her no more. I'm just shocked how much stuff I have to do for Act 3. Ow. That's fine. This was dumb. I don't know why I decided to do that, but it worked out. Oh my gosh. The dice coming in clutch. Gambling. Oh, a bench. I would love a bench. Oh my gosh, a bench sounds amazing. Thank you for the lurky, Shane. Hope you're doing good currently on break. Hope you're having fun with Silksong. I'm doing my best. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I read your message a little bit late. I apologize, but I hope you're doing absolutely phenomenal. I feel like maybe like you're supposed to find this area before I got double jump. Like maybe, yeah, I guess I just missed it. I mean, granted, I did miss it, to be fair. Well, that's not good. Anyway, the bile water. Oh man. Somebody say gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I think it's like 85% of the game. Oh, like all the extra stuffs you have to do? That would make sense. That definitely checks out. I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm so cool with like playing a lot more of games and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I get that. Like, that's cool. But like, I don't know, it just seems like a lot, you know? There we go. I still can't heal off of that. Actually, where do we go from here? Unless there's like somewhere up I can go from this path? No? Okay. I don't know where to go. Only thing I can think of is going over here, but this doesn't seem to have anything up it either. Because I can't get all the way up there. Guess I just go lower to the right? I think there was a path. Yeah, there's a path I can go over here. So, I mean, I guess that's what I do. I'm so gonna die, though. I'm so low health. Oh, there we go. Just a surprise bug. Oh, yeah, this area is tough. Plus, there's no map, so I'm a bit confused on where I exactly need to go. I mean, I have vague directions I could go. I guess I could pull up the map that I had of this area before, but now that I'm here, I actually want to explore it genuinely, you know? And not, like, cheat, of course. Hi, Hayren. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. How are you doing? Hope you're doing absolutely lovely. Oh, I almost did not avoid that. I saw a new guy show up. He's a little fuzzy green man's. You're doing well. Finished Code Vein 2. Oh, you finished Code Vein 2. Nice-oo. 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 I think I'm not very far in the game quite yet, but I was getting through it to the best of my ability. But it's been pretty fun so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, dang it. No, he just blighted me. What a little weenie. What a little Weenie Hut Jr. He doesn't even go to Super Weenie Hut Juniors. That's so rude. Bywater's really horrible location. What I must give, though, even though I enjoy it in this game more, soundtrack in this game is crazy. What do you think? I mean, the soundtrack is really good. As much as I do think I have been enjoying aspects of this game, I still think I like the first one so much better, and it's not even close. Not to diss this game in any way, shape, or form, it just feels like there's much less in this game than the first game had, in terms of customization, in terms of just, like, you know, because, like, I think mainly it's the charms. I think the charms was the big thing for me for the original game, because you could just do so much with, like, different builds for character stuff. Like, you can go for, like a magic attack build, or you can go for, like, super aggressive kind of stuff, dashing, countering, whatever. Like, it seems like you could do so many things, and I don't know, this one just doesn't seem like it has nearly as much to it, I suppose. At least I don't feel like that's the case. Am I doing the right thing here? Am I supposed to keep forcing this guy to spawn? I have no idea. Time to get some rest, Oni. Have a good time. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, I beat him. I don't know if that does anything for us, though. Wait, did he just respawn? I heard something. Hey, little guy, what do you have to say? Okay, good input. I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, he just respawns. Oh, man. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us, huh? My knowledge of BW is limited since I haven't gone too far in. That's really fair. It seems very interesting. I guess I can just keep going. I also noticed my camera's a bit off, so give me 1 second while I readjust that. I just realized it's like really off to the side. Oopsie. Okay, I should be good now. Sorry, but take good care of yourself. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do think the music obviously is good in this game. But I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a little Hollow Knight OG boomer, and I'm like, the original's the better one. But Oh no, I don't know. It just, I feel like there's like less. It feels like there's so much less in this game in terms of just utility and in terms of abilities and in terms of customization and like builds and stuff like that. Thank you for headpats and drinkies and stretchies. Oh, thank you for the self-care. Gasp! Oh my gosh, it's the one guy I've been looking for the whole time. Oh my gosh, that's the only reason we're even here. Yay! There's indeed less of pure vessel. For me, it's yay! Look at them, they're so cute. Hi, bye. I think that's literally the only flea we need here, right? I think. Yeah, that's literally it. Yay! Okay, perfect. Let me take my drinkies really quickly. Big stretchies. I guess I just want there to be a bit more. Mwah. Thank you so much for the kissies. Wait, oh no, it looks like there is one more in Biowater. Dang it. Wait, how many are there in Biowater? 2. Question is, which one did I even find? They're okay, I'm looking at like a WikiHow page, which I know is not really where I would consider the greatest information, but there's 21 and 20. Number 21 and 20 that you find here. I'm not sure which one's which. I'm gonna just look at it. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I'm confused. I found number 21. I'm towards like the bottom of the whole area. Oh yeah, because yeah, this connects to Sinner's Road. Oh. Wait, this connects to Sinner's Road. Oh, I'm just so confused. Oh my gosh. One more in Biowater, things you don't want to hear. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. This is so confusing. See, okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. This is one of my pet peeves of games. I hate video games that are like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, do you want to like actually, progress through the game? You need to find like 50 of our 100 flags that you have to pick up across the span of the game. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's so annoying to do that. I hate it so much. No, is there, there's 3 in Biowater? Okay, hold on. So I found the one with enemies. So there's one more to okay, there's one more to the thing. Okay, this one connects to the exhaust organ. The exhaust organ is where the first one is. I did not find one at the exhaust organ, so I guess I should do that one next. Okay, gotcha. So it should be, I'm cheating because this is annoying. It should be up at this section of the exhaust chamber. There's a thing, the elevator comes down, and then there's like a little secret alcove up there. So I'm gonna go up there, and we're gonna see what happens, and hopefully everything works out fine and dandy. Yippee! It says it's in Biowater, but that's technically not Biowater. That's technically the exhaust thing. I guess maybe if that doesn't count as its own area, though, maybe? That's the only guess I could go for. I appreciate the love, doll. I also noticed you use the Beast Crest. I use the Reaper Crest. It's covered by worms, so it's a bit hard to see. I think this is the path I'm supposed to be I think this is the path I'm supposed to be taking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I do use the where's my crest? Yeah, I'm using the Reaper Quest. The Beast one just didn't really jive with me. The Reaper Quest is the quest. The the Weeple Quest. The Reaper Crest is the most like OG Hollow Knight, so that's why I like it the most. But it is a bit slow, which can be a bit awkward sometimes, but it's nice. It's nice still. So it apparently is up here? Or is it? I don't know. How does any of this work? I don't have a map, so I don't know. It's like in the top left of this area, I guess. Do I have to like somehow jump across and do a parkour thing? No, there's nothing to do here. So maybe I have to go inside the building? I don't know. The most OG Hollow Knight crest would be the Wanderers, though. I do not have that one, I guess. I don't think so. No, I have Hunter, Reaper, and Beast. So I've not found the Wanderer's crest yet. I would love to have something that reminds me, though, of OG Hollow Knight, though, because that is my jam. That's my Shayla. Okay, so it's not this. I'm struggling a bit here. It's not in this here. I don't know. I'm not really getting like a big description on where to go here. Let me look at my guide again. Gonna pull up this thing like 5 times. Enter Biowater from Sinner's Road. The flea is directly above you in a hidden alcove, but you have to enter the exhaust organ area to get there. Complete the platforming section. Once you hit the organ, once you exit the organ, go left and the flea is right there. Did I do that? So like I have to get to the end of the area? Like to the top? No, but this is different though, is it not? Yeah, because then you do this boss fight, ba-da-ba-da. I wish I could play the organ up here. Yeah, and you're supposed to call the elevator. I'm confused. Man, hopefully I'll find the Wanderer's Crest at some point. See, I just like the OG Hollow Knight. I feel bad because I'm sure they put so much effort into making this game, and it's like, oh my gosh, like wow. But like, but see, now I'm in white words. That doesn't make sense. So it can't be up here. It has to be down there. But it says it's right there to the left, but it's not. It's not at all. It's like above any area you can go to. So I'm so confused because it doesn't make sense. And I have to find all these secret things and I don't wanna. It's at the beginning. Yeah, it seems like that is the case. I don't get it. I don't get this at all. It doesn't make any sense. Because it seems like, according to the map, it should be like up here somewhere, but I don't see any way we can get up here unless there's like a breakable ceiling. And this path has a whole lot of nothing. From what we've been able to tell before. So I don't know. The fact is, we've only found, well, now we found 4 of, I think, 10. I think we have to find 10 different little guys. I heard it. Wait, was that the little thing in my inventory? It was that in my inventory, wasn't it? I thought it was the flea crying, but it was just a little thing of vines or whatever. And so it is in the building. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. It seems like it's to the top left. It's not there. It's not there. Not there secretly. Like, again, I'm looking at this, like, hidden map here. I mean, obviously, I don't have a map of this area, so I can't really tell. But judging by, like, where my icon is located... Yeah, so this elevator leads down here to where I am currently. There's a little big dome area, and then there's a little alcove that goes up and then to the left right here. I just don't know how to get there. You can play the conductor's melody with the statues. It was as wonderful as horrid for nearly destroying my eardrums. Wait, the conductor's melody with the statues? Like to access that one fight. The fight just before the grandmother silk. Yes. I forgot what the name of the boss was. The girl that you fight like twice over the span of the game. Hi, Hunter person. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? I got no clue what I'm doing here. This is so confusing. And it's so not helpful. Enter Biowater from Sinner's Road. Directly above is a little hidden alcove. We have to enter the exhaust organ area to get there. Complete the platforming section, and once you exit the organ, go to the left. The flea is right there. Exit the organ after doing... Wait, what do you mean, though? I'm so confused. If you enter the Sinner's Road, you wouldn't need to go to the thing. Complete what platforming section? Which section are they talking about? I don't understand what's happening. Lace, yeah, that's the one. At least I'm thinking that's what it is. It's the gal with, like, the big, giant dome forehead. I'm sure I could pull him up on this thing, actually, now I think about it. Where's their big, giant 27 head? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one, yeah. They got the big dome. The big like, pancake head. Oh, man. Yeah, Grandmother Silk was really cool, actually. I quite liked it. I got no clue. Like, this seems like it could be something, but I don't know what. I got no idea. I'm confuzzled beyond belief. Mlem, hi, Alistair. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I'm just confused and tired, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like I've just been going through the same areas over and over again. Yeah, I got no idea. I'm just all kinds of bewildered. Unless I already got it? I don't think I did, though. I don't remember getting anything here. That's the only thing I could think of, or it's outside of this area, but I'm not too sure. I am doing pretty good, though. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. Would you guys mind if I am not ending stream yet? But would you guys mind if we just do just chatting for the rest of the stream by chance? I'm a bit tired. Not to say, like, I feel so bad. I feel like I'm always so negative towards this game. I don't mean to be. It's just a bit tiring at times, you know? It's just a bit of a tiring game. It just gets me a little bit like, gets me a bit exhausted. Gets me a bit eepies. You know, just chatting always fine. I do like chatting with you guys. We had like a 2-hour long just chatting section at the beginning of stream, so I feel bad because we've only been playing this game for like 3 hours of our 5 hours we've been live. So I just, you know, sometimes I do worry. I'm like, oh man, am I playing games enough? But as long as you guys don't mind me chatting, then I absolutely love chatting with you all. I guess, to be fair, if we did want to, I could play Hellmart, because I do need to finish that game. I don't know how much more of that game we have, though, so I might want that to be its own stream next week. But, I don't know, we can figure it out at some point. I'm okay going through... Oh, you're going through tech pain. Need to reset whole PC, because randomly decided not to recognize mice anymore? Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if the drivers were all wonky? You're fine, Oni. We love just spending time with you. I love spending time with you too. And I do want to play more, right? It just seems exhausting that like the way to get to a whole third act of the game is like finding 10 little guys scattered around the map and discovering a bunch of new areas I didn't see before. I guess, to be fair though, the new areas I didn't see before, that's my fault because I just obviously didn't explore like to the full extent I could have. I just had no idea. I felt like I was pretty thorough in my searching. It reminds me of the original Hollow Knight, but the only place I missed in the original Hollow Knight was the honeycomb area, if you guys know what I'm talking about. That is the only time I discovered everything else pretty well, but that was the one place that just like super avoided me. You touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for that. People watch streamer because of them, not the game. At least for me, it's like that. I appreciate that. I try my best to always have the bestest time yapping with you guys. It always makes me happy. I just feel bad. I guess I wish I was, I don't know. I guess I wish the game was not quite that troublesome. Oni plays games. I do sometimes, just not all the time, you know? But yeah, I don't know how much more of Hollow Knight I will be playing, because, like, I don't know. I hate the fact, and I feel so bad, because I never want to be a negative person. I never like focusing on, like, negative aspects, but I do think every time I do play that game, how much I like the original Hollow Knight. And I just can't help but feel like it's a downgrade, you know? Also, 97%, congratulations, Hunter! That's the high score of the day so far. I do apologize, those lovelies. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be 3 minutes long. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. When is the marriage? No! I can't get married to just one chatter. That would be so unfair. That would be so unfair to all of chat, of course. Driver, I get you. I'm so sorry to hear that you had so much problems. I really do. I feel that, honestly. Computer problems are always the worst and most stressful. What do you mean only one chatter? Poly? I don't know. Do polyamorous individuals marry? I thought they didn't. Thank you for kisses. Thank you, Frostbite. And Rose making me all shiny. My goodness. He turned prettier. Prettier? Oh my gosh. Am I in my final form? My gosh. Look at us. There's the, I know, the ads. We hate the ads. They're so stinky, aren't they? My gosh. I know a lot about PC and talk to friends who are IT. Yeah, that's so fair. Well, I'm glad that it seems like you got through it, though. Let's go. We love to see it, you know, problem solving. I will have to think about more games to play in the near future if we don't end up playing more Silksong, which I'm kind of debating. I'm not too sure. I am not too positive how much more we will play if we do play more of it. We'll have to see. 60%, that's not bad. That's pretty good. 60%'s pretty solid, not gonna lie. Look at us, all the love in the dynasty. No more Silksong. I'm not sure. I might have to look it up in my time. Like, okay, so, it depends. We might play more. I'm not too sure. I have to think about that. Too high? 7% is too high of down bad for me. What do you mean? Hi, Sophia. I'm in ads. No, not the ads. No. Sorry. Brain trying to think of what I'm trying to say. Oh, so if I do play more Silksong, I might have to find the mods in my own time or the fleas in my own time because it's too troublesome to, I think, do on stream. I might just pull up like a video on how to find all the little guys and then we could do that. I feel bad playing the game off stream, but it just seems so tedious and I just don't really feel like doing it on stream. Just cause like, again, I don't want to sit around and just like watch like a whole entire like little video compilation on how to do all this stuff. You know, that's like the main thing. 67%. Oh no, I was gonna say almost the funny number, but oh no, it's a worse number. Oh no, Frostbite, why couldn't you get 1% higher? Or 1% lower even? No! I can't believe this. I'll have to find more games that we can play though. We have to think about what game we play if we do put Silksong to the side, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
But yeah, if I do play more Silksong, I will probably have to look up a video guide and just like do the flea stuff in my own time. I feel bad though, because I'm probably gonna have to go into areas I won't experience with you guys, but it feels so annoying to play it on stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not very engaging, in my opinion. I feel like I get bored doing it. You know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so very much for being patient with them. I really appreciate it. Gotta go. Have a good one, Hunter. Take good care of yourself. Have a great one. But yes, thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads. It means a lot to me. Though, we might next week... Well, I want to play Hellmart because I think we're close to the end of it. I might do 2 more... I might do Hellmart, finish that up. I'm guessing it's 6 days total for Hellmart. I'm guessing. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or right. And then I want to try doing another ending where I'm like mean to everybody and see what happens, you know? Because I haven't really had much happen in Hellmart, if I'm being honest with you. It doesn't seem like a lot really happened when I played. So I'm not too sure. I didn't have any ads. Some people don't. Some people don't have ads. So it depends. It depends. You got lucky. Welcome, Sophia. Hope you're doing good. You're free. Yippee yippee. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing so good today though. But yeah, I do want to play Hellmart. I do want to finish that up, and then we can do... What else can be done? I'm trying to think what we could do. You never got one? Yeah, no. See, you got lucky. That's what I'm saying. You got lucky. And we love to see that because ads are stinky and I wish none of you guys got ads. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over that. So yeah, it's kind of stinky in that way. Kind of stinky winky. I'm trying to think of what other games I want to play. I feel like there is more. Well, I want to play Elden Ring. We're going to start playing Elden Ring again next week because that's going to be super duper fun. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. I know some people have been playing Reanimal, which I think is made by the Little Nightmare devs. I might consider playing that myself. Because, well, I'm a bit iffy towards it because I'm not going to lie. Playing Little Nightmares 3 was such a... Well... I enjoyed the streams I played because I played it with someone very lovely and they made it fun for me, but the game itself was abysmal. My gosh. And I think a lot of people agree with the sentiment that Little Nightmares 3 was just a genuinely not very good game. Like, I mean, granted, it's more of like, it's like a husk of like the other games essentially, because it was made by different people. And it just, other than the visuals, it just wasn't good. So I'd have to think about more stuff. I'm trying to think about, what other games was I gonna play? Well, we might be playing more Marvel Rivals as time goes on. I'm thinking about making Fridays, like days I can play with you guys, like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. I think that could be really fun. I don't know if I'd want to play Overwatch. Maybe we could play Overwatch with the community. I'm not too sure. I don't know if I want to play Overwatch. Nor do I think my computer will run it well if I'm streaming it, but no, Overwatch is a game. It's a game for sure. Reanimal is peak. It's so good. The Little Nightmares 3 is made by the old Little Nightmares. Sadly, it was. I heard it was different people though. Like I heard that like now granted I could be wrong, but I thought that the situation was that they got rid of the original people who worked on it and they just like just kept doing it anyway. Have you heard about the game Devlock? I've heard about it. I don't know if it's my cup of tea though. It's like, isn't it, I don't know. I'm not too sure if I'd like it, honestly. Though, then again, I'm not much of a multiplayer PvP person for the most part. Like, I'm very iffy towards what PvP games I like, I suppose. Do I have to be good at the game to play? Like Marvel Rivals? No, you don't have to be. I just like playing with you guys, and I like Marvel Rivals, and I figure I might as well, I might as well have you guys join on in, especially if it, keeps you guys all excited and engaged and stuff, So I thought it was a good idea. Hi, Bacon. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? I thought it'd be a good idea. Plus, I just genuinely like Marvel Rivals. I'll download it just to play. Yeah, go for it. It doesn't run the best on all computers, so I will give that as a little bit of a warning. But yeah, getting an invite from someone. I did get an invite from somebody, so I do have the game Deadlock. I just never played it because I didn't think I would like it, honestly. I'm not sure if I would. I don't mean to write it off before I even try it. It just like, it seems like from what I've seen of the gameplay, I just don't know if it'd be my cup of tea, you know? So I wasn't too sure, but I do have the game. It is in my Steam library. I just never bothered, you know? Have you ever played Slay the Princess? More about choices and how things change. I have not played it before, but I have seen people play it before. It seems very interesting. It has a very unique style of like art. It almost seems like well, how do I say it? Not watercolor paint, but it almost looks like brushstroke kind of paint vibes, you know? It's very cool looking. But yeah, I don't know how exactly that game plays. It seems interesting though. I'm trying to think about games that I planned on playing or that I've talked about that I wanted to play. Hello to Requildis? Am I saying that correctly? Requildis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so very good. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I'm not the best at pronouncing names, but I do try my best. I hope you're doing good though. Normally not a game I like, but one that made fun just the perks and builds I think is hard. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Deadlock. I know some people have been getting into it. Only thing I really honestly know about it is that they have a new character that's been going around that's like a little guy with a pillow, and he's like, do you know dead people, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay. He's just like a little guy. They've been trending a little bit for me, or I say trending in quotation marks. They've popped up a couple times in like my feeds. That's really the only thing I know about it. But yeah, I remember I heard about the game like quite a few months ago, like right when it came out, and people were like, oh my gosh, Deadlock, and then I didn't hear anything ever since, you know? Like it seemed like it had like its week of fame, and then it just completely like just phased itself out of my like my peripheral, you know? Like I'm sure people were still playing it the whole time, it's just like no one I knew, right? That's fair. Yeah, I get you, Alistair. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about it though, so I don't know. I don't think I'd like it, honestly. I mean, I don't think so. I'm not too sure. I don't think it would be my cup of tea personally. I know that they're adding new Power Rangers to Fortnite. They did a Power Rangers event a bit ago, and they're adding the Dino Thunder Black and White Ranger. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't play Fortnite on stream because my computer can't handle it for some reason. But my gosh, I really want them. So I might have to play that on my own time. I saw that announcement. I think they added them either today or they're adding them tomorrow. And I'm not gonna lie, I love Power Rangers. That is a near dear little thing to my heart. And Dino Thunder's my favorite. But I want to play Elden Ring next week. I don't know. I've been thinking about what I want to do for my schedule. But I definitely want to play more Elden Ring. We will be playing more Code Vein and Ghost of Tsushima. Probably will fit in Marvel Rivals somewhere in there. And then I have to think about what else I want to do. Because I think I might be able to stream 5 days a week next week. Hopefully we can. I just have to figure out what the last thing I want to do is. Because if well, maybe Helmar and replace Silksong. Maybe. Again, I will think about Silksong. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's something I want to continue at this stage. I'd honestly really rather play the Hollow Knight like 1 again. You know, I'd rather replay the first one, I feel. Just because that one feels like so much more fun. Quit Fortnite after I lost my account that had every skin. Aw, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, no, I haven't had many problems with Fortnite, honestly. But yeah, sometimes it does happen. But man, I haven't really been super interested in Fortnite as of recent. Like, Fortnite is like, you know how people have like an itch to play Minecraft for like a week and then completely just phase it out for like a year? I'm kind of a similar way with Fortnite,
where I will not play it for like a year, and then suddenly they'll be like, oh my gosh, new event, Power Rangers. And I'm like, okay, now I'm playing. I'm dedicated for like a month. I get all the stuff I want, and then I'm like, okay, it's gone for it's gone for another year. I'll come back sometime. Because I think they did back-to-back Godzilla and then Power Rangers like right after. So, or at least I'm pretty sure they were really close to each other. So I played for that whole period, and then I haven't played since, really. You lost your login to the email? Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I mean, that's tough, yeah. Sometimes they just have different policies for that, unfortunately. So yeah, not much you can really do about that. Yeah, I mean, that's just unfortunate. But I don't know, it's so interesting. Fortnite, I haven't really had that much interest in a long time. But then they came out with the no build mode, which is so nice. Oh my gosh. Because I like to think that I'm an okay gamer. I like to think that I have a little tiny inkling of skill somewhere deep in my bones. But whenever I go up against someone and they build like a giant fortress of solitude just because I shot at them a little bit, that's crazy. Like, I can't. I could never with the building stuff. It just made no sense. Oh my gosh. But I think it was really good. I think that was a really good change on their part, because my gosh, it was just so annoying. And it also took up a lot of time just to gather the materials for it, so I like it a lot more after that happened. But yeah, not a lot has really come out recently that I've been super interested in. I think that they just announced that they're doing solo leveling skins, which I don't really care for. I'm waiting for more stuff that I might be interested in. But no, the Power Rangers is the only thing in the last like year or so that I've been like, oh my gosh, I need to play. I'm waiting for them to make some anime skins or something that I like, because a lot of the ones, I think all the ones they've done, I haven't been too interested in. They did like Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball, solo leveling. Maybe they did Attack on Titan at some point. I don't know. But none of those I really care about. I'm waiting for something I'd be a little bit more interested in. Maybe at some point I could. Maybe. But Fortnite wouldn't be one I unfortunately could stream. Like, I wouldn't be able to. I think my computer would just, like, fall apart. Even, I remember, because last time I tried, I even used the PNG and it didn't work. So, like, my whole entire computer crashed. So, I don't think I can make that work, I'm afraid. It would be cool if I could. I mean, I would so rarely play Fortnite, so it wouldn't make a big impact either way. But for that little phase that I get super duper locked into it, that would be cool. I don't know, though. What else could I do? I could play more games on the console. I don't think has Monster Hunter Wilds done anything new recently? I think the only thing I've seen recently from them is that they made a new greatsword that looked really cool, but I don't play greatswords. I don't know if I'd even want to farm for that. But Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty fun to play during the events and stuff. I just want them to add more things though, because I feel like I kind of run out of things to do pretty quickly. Meanwhile, I've played every season since Chapter 1, Season 7. Wow, look at you! See, I played really early. I think actually I played up till Season 1, like the very beginning of the game, till roughly that point, Season 6 or 6 or 5. Yeah. Or 6+1. But yeah, like I think I've played like roughly towards that area, and then I stopped, like, and very intermittently played here and there. Like very, very rarely. I remember I had a phase I played again because of they had a special thing where if you pre-ordered Borderlands 3 on the Epic Game Store, which I did because I love Borderlands and I wanted to play it as soon as possible, they did give you a special skin, which actually is super duper rare. So that's pretty cool. That's my little flex I have. I have a Borderlands 3 Psycho skin that at some point was worth a lot of money if you sold your account that had it, but now it's not worth that much really. They did recently mention DLC. Wait, for Monster Hunter? Are they making the DLC soon? That'd make me so happy. I do want to get the DLC whenever that does come out, because Monster Hunter Wilds is actually genuinely really fun. It's a really fun game. I just want more content. I want more. But that was genuinely really fun. We'll get more info in summer. We gotta wait for summer. No! Alright, fine. I'll be patient. But yeah, okay, that sounds good. I'll have to wait then. I'm gonna go eat. Have a good one. Take good care, Alistair. Take good care. They also dropped Arch-Tempered Arkveld. Oh, not Arch-Tempered. I'm the prettiest princess at your party. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. My goodness. Making me look so pretty. But not the Arch-Tempered. Oh gosh, that sounds scary. I'm trying to think of what else I want to do. Question. I have a question for my lovely chatters, because I am very curious about this. I always do wonder how you guys feel about this. How do you guys feel about me playing games I've already played before, but like ones that I haven't streamed before? Because one game that really has been scratching my brain as one I want to retry is Nier Automata. Nier Automata is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Nier Automata so much. It is truly wonderful. However, I haven't played it in many a year, and I want to kind of replay it and just kind of like remember like why I love it so much. I mean, I remember why I love it so much, but like I want to like re-experience it because I feel like I've grown a lot as a person since I first played it. And I wonder if I would understand it more now, or if I would like have different feelings towards now, you know? Thank you, Brad Bats, also Jay. Hot boy, good boy. I'm not hot or good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd love to watch it. Aw, yay. Because I did stream Nier Replicant. I remember, because I was,
Oh no, he's hot!
No, I wasn't hot. No, I was pretty new to streaming and VTubing. Like I was still like a little babu trying to find my place in the world, I think, when I played that. Or wait. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I was still pretty new to streaming. Like I feel like I was. I wonder if I have it on my VODs channel. Back when I played Nier Replicant, was I at the point that I even used the VODs channel? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. And not... Yes, I did! Oh, that was back when I had my trash 3D model. Oh my gosh, that was so... my gosh. Oh, it sucked so bad. What a rough model. It's back when I had my own 3D model that I made myself, and it was not good. But yes, I did play that way back when. I do think, but that was Replicant. That was the game that came before Nier Automata. I want to play Nier Automata specifically because that's my favorite. But Nier Replicant was really cool too. It's really cool, but dang, I had to replay it a ton because you needed to get all of the weapons. You had to collect every weapon for the true ending, which wasn't that difficult once I figured it out. I didn't know how to do it, and I stubbornly didn't want to look it up. Turns out you could have just like purchased all of them, just as long as you visited the shops at specific times, you know? He's a Princess Oni, good boy, very good puppy. I'm none of those things. I am just an Oni, okay? I am an Oni who sometimes a silly little guy. I don't know what you're talking about, but I would want to play that. Another game I also thought would be really fun to replay is Final Fantasy 15, another one of my favorite games ever. I'm not a big Final Fantasy guy, not dissing the series, just that I've played 2 games total from the whole series. I don't remember if it was Final Fantasy 12 or 13. It was, I don't remember. It's the one with lightning and, guy with afro with the chicken, blonde guy with motorcycle. I forget which one it is. It 13? Okay. Yeah, whatever that one was. I played like I think halfway through the game or something like that, and I got like soft lock because I was like way too low level and I couldn't backtrack and like farm or something. It was a whole deal. But I didn't like that one very much. But then I played 15. I gave it another try. And I gave the series another try by playing 15, and I adore it. I love it so much. It is such, oh, it's so good. The thing is, I remember a lot of it. I remember a lot of the big story beats. I remember the big story moments. So it's not like gonna be a surprise when like, oh my gosh, this tragic thing happened, or oh my gosh, like this big deal happened, right? Like I'll remember that. But I think it would still be fun to like re-experience it with you guys. I don't know though, I'm not too sure. Only a small cute bug. I'm not cute or small or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm all retro. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about replaying games I've already played before. I would be kind of unsure how to do that, cause like I like having these experiences and experiencing stuff for the first time with you guys, right? Because that feels like a lot of the joy. But I don't know what to do. Don't humph me. I'll harumph how I please, okay? Hum. That just makes me do it more. You don't control me. Nobody controls me. Except for me and my bad brainworms. I'm working on the latter part. I could try playing through Baldur's Gate 3 again. My computer won't be able to run it very good though, so that is a bit of a concern of mine. I did love playing Baldur's Gate though. It was so much fun to play. Someone leashed this? No, how dare you try to instigate that? That's crazy. I did want to play more Borderlands 4 because I actually did genuinely enjoy that game. However, for some reason, every time I played it, every time I streamed it like 3 times in a row, it crashed my stream. Lub, what the heck? That's actually so rude. Why would you do such a thing? That's crazy. I swear I'm gonna crash the heck out. Wow, that's insane. I'm actually crashing out now. I'm crashing out for real, Love! What the hecky? Why would you do such a thing? This is crazy. This is mutiny. This is mutiny! My gosh, I can't believe this. My brain fizzled out. What was I talking about before? I forgot. Something about, oh yeah, I like having like my first experiences with you guys with games, so I feel a little bit iffy towards replaying stuff unless it's a game where like maybe story and stuff isn't a big deal, right? Because like I don't mind playing a Dark Souls game again, because like, you know, the only thing is like if it's a boss I've never fought before. Or when I do play through all the Souls games, I do want to try doing every boss for those. Because I know for a fact, for some of the games, I have not fought all of the bosses. I might not for Dark Souls 2, because I remember there was one boss where you have to do a bunch of like side quest stuff for, and I feel like that's really annoying, and I don't feel like doing that. But like, for example, like, I know Sekiro, I actually missed a lot of the bosses for. So I think like for Sekiro specifically, I would want to do all the bosses for, because I know, I think one of the more difficult bosses in the game I actually missed out on. I think it was called like the Demon of Hate, I'm pretty sure. And I just completely missed that one somehow, because I think I just did things a bit out of order or something. See, Oni or Mod leashed you. Lub is just being a bully. Demon of Hatred, that's what it's called. So I never fought that one before. I want to, though. I want to fight all the bosses I possibly can. I do think there are some bosses that might be, like, if you don't do it at the proper time, you just don't get to. So maybe it depends. I'm not too sure yet. But I do want to go through all of those at some point. Though granted, I want to do an Elden Ring playthrough again first and foremost. That'll be my first thing, and then I'll go through all the Souls games. I'll go through Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 and Bloodborne, and then... Or maybe I should do 1, 2, Bloodborne, 3. Should I do it in chronological order? Maybe. Well, yeah, no. Maybe I do 1, 2, 3, then Bloodborne. Well, maybe it depends. If I finish 2, and I'm really tired of the Dark Souls format, then maybe I go Bloodborne. I'm not looking forward to Dark Souls 2, though. I feel like I'm still not gonna have a ton of fun with that game. It is the worst in the series. You saw the redeem? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. How dare. How dare. But I do want to play all the Dark Souls for you guys. I think that'd be really fun. And I also have all this on console, so I don't have to worry about my PC crashing like mid-boss fight or anything. So I probably will do it that way. I remember when I initially played Dark Souls 2, because I did stream Dark Souls 1 and 2 before. I tried playing Dark Souls 2 on the PC, and I remember it crashed a couple times in a row, and I was very upset about it. Thank you, Fredbots. Thank you. But I think that was back in the day before I had a capture card, so I think I didn't have a choice in the matter. I think so. I think that was around that time. That was back when I was still kind of a newbie. A newbie. Thank you for head pats, though. I have to think about more games I want to play, though. There's a lot of games that I do want to play for stream at some point in the future. I just haven't figured them all out yet. Plus, like, there's some of them that I'm just not sure if I could. Because of like computer performance stuff. Again, I would love to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I got to Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 before, and then I stopped playing because I kind of lost a bit of interest in it. But I do think I might be able to play through it again. It's just, I don't know, my computer is kind of iffy towards running it. So I don't know how much you guys would mind if it was like super low graphics Baldur's Gate 3 or what. I was kind of thinking about replaying it though from the beginning because they added a bunch of new like subclasses, and I might try to use like a full team of like new subclasses. So like I would make Karlach like the big giant barbarian. I don't know what my character would play. Maybe I could be what would I want to play? I forget what all the new classes could be. I could be a swashbuckling rogue. I could be a good swashbuckler. Or I could be a warlock. Because I think they got the Hexblade, which is like the super popular one. I could try that one out and see how good it is. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun though. I think it'd be a ton of fun to play some new games like that. Or just like revisit games I haven't played in a while. But yeah, Borderlands 4 crashed my stuff a lot. I really do. I feel bad because I did kind of want to keep playing that one. That one seemed actually pretty fun. Definitely not my favorite Borderlands, but I liked it more than 3, at least for the most part. I'm trying to think of more games that might be interesting to play. I'm trying to think. I feel like every single time I'm not streaming, I think of all these games that I do want to play or I'm interested in. But then whenever I'm here to talk with you guys and I'm like, oh yeah, let me go through the list of my brain has nothing. It feels like SpongeBob and he's like, we forgot his name. I swear. I put myself on the spot and then I'm like, dang it, I got nothing. I can't wait for the new Vault Hunter. Oh, are they adding a new Vault Hunter to 4? Oh, that would be so cool. I played as the Siren Girl, who was really cool. I actually liked her a lot. She had like the summons and stuff like that, which was pretty cool. I had the cat because it was so cute. It was adorable. His name is Cash. Oh, it has like the same thing as like Fleck, where it has like the 4 as the... Well, I guess that's been a theme for a while, because you have Zero, you have Black. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, I did want to keep playing 4, but it crashed my stream like multiple times in a row. I have no clue what the deal was with that. Because I remember the last 3 streams I did of it, it crashed every single time. I don't know why, which is really weird, because I wasn't even playing it on my computer. That's the thing, it was on my console, but it still, like, would keep crashing. I don't know why. Maybe it was just, like, really unlucky. He's a robot cowboy. That sounds so cool.
A cowboy. I'm your huckleberry.
I can't do a good cowboy voice. I just try to sound like good old the guy from Overwatch. But there's like a lot of cool games, and I want to play more games, but I also feel like there's not enough time to play all the games I want to. So it's this huge dilemma of like what to do, you know? I really want to get back to Yakuza games because I played Yakuza 0 all the way through. Actually, Yakuza 0 was one of the first games I ever streamed. I'm trying to think, was it the first game I ever streamed? Well, no, not technically, because I played some like games like Valorant and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Yakuza 0 was like one of, if not the first like story game, like first time I've ever played a game I ever played on stream. That was back when I streamed on YouTube, and it was really bad, and I was super awkward, and I streamed at most like an hour or 2 a day, I'm pretty sure. Like, I did not stream very much back in the day, because I just wasn't used to it, really. But yeah, I played Yakuza 0 like way back when, and I do kind of want to go through more of the series, because it was genuinely... Yakuza 0 was genuinely one of the most fun games I've ever played in my life, but it was wild. So I did want to try playing more of them. I might play one of the more recent ones because I hear that they're not super connected. Not that I dislike the story of Kiryu, because I actually really like Kiryu and Majima and stuff, but it might be nice to have like just a fresh experience and just kind of like get back into the vibes of it, you know? And not worry about like remembering everything, you know? Yeah, Yakuza! And welcome back, Shuggy! Welcome back. How you doing? Majima, get it down! I love how like silly, goofy Yakuza is. Actually, I gotta say, out of all the games I've ever played in my life, Yakuza probably was the best at hitting the most amount of different emotions out of any game I've ever played. Never before have I seen a game that hit the lowest lows of despair of like having a really near and dear character, like something tragic happen or someone die, and have it be so heartfelt and like gut-wrenching to immediately go and sing some karaoke where you're like pretty ballerinas. Like never before have I seen a game had such like duality to it. It's so good. I got to eat the burger, solid food. You're eating solid food, yippee! Oh, that's so exciting. What kind of burger did you get? What kind of toppings did you get? What kind of burger? That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. But yeah, it's so good. You know, having like a tragic like story death be followed up with Majima singing the Cinderella song. I love you. You love me. It's so silly. I love it. So it would be cool to go back to it. I know they have like a new main character for one of the newer ones. I think it's Like a Dragon. I think it's what it's called. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Whataburger. Oh, Whataburger. Whataburger. I've heard of Whataburger. I've heard it's really good. I got one with jalapeno. Jalapenos, my beloved. I love jalapenos. Well, I hope you really enjoyed it. I hope it was super duper yums. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I also have to look into like what new games are coming out like on the horizon to see if there's anything I want to get. I know that they had a recent thing. What was the thing called? It wasn't the Game Awards. It wasn't like Nintendo Direct. It was like the equivalent of that, but it was just like a big game like reveal thing where they showed off a bunch of new projects and stuff for video games. Games. I'm just gonna look up games coming out 2026. Okay, this was updated this week. Perfect. By the Among Us. Why you played the Among Us? Wow. Oh my gosh, not me getting like, oh my gosh, not me getting blinded by this pure white screen here. You guys can't see it, but yeah. All right, let me take a look. So it is currently the 19th of February, so I'm gonna look towards the end of February here. Wait, Resident Evil Requiem's coming out next week? Ooh, I might have to look into that. Tales of Berseria Remastered. I was curious about playing Tales of Berseria back in the day. I never ended up doing it, but could be cool to try. Dang. Resident Evil Requiem would be pretty cool to play. Dang it. Am I silly for saying the only thing I think of when I hear that game is that one dancing scene? Oh, Yakuza? Are you talking about the... You know what I'm talking about? You know, I think it's what I was referencing. The I love you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. Oh, you're probably talking about the like disco thing. I forget what it's called. I mean, it's disco, but like I forget what the song is called specifically that's like very memed on. I think I know what you're talking about, Chucky. Yes. I'm trying to remember. Let me wait, hold on. Yakuza disco meme. Oh yeah, it's just called Friday Night. Oh no, Dame Dame. Oh yes. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something completely different. Dame Dame. Yes, that's one of the karaoke sections. Oh my gosh. So basically, Yakuza is so funny. I'm gonna like nerd out a little bit just because it's so goofy. But basically, how they had it in Yakuza 0 is you would play these karaoke things, and if you did good, which wasn't super duper difficult for the most part, but if you did like relatively good, you would basically transition like halfway through the song to like a super dramatic, like it was just like standard karaoke at first, and if you do really bad, it's like awkward and like it just kind of pans around like the bar or wherever you're at basically. But if you do really good, it does like this dramatic like music video kind of style thing, and it's like super intense for whatever song you're doing, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. It's hard to focus because it's so silly. Hi, Quantum. Hi, Evan. How are you both doing? Hello. Collared Oni. No, I am not in a collar. Thank you very much. How are you doing? But how are you doing, though? I know you might be ending stream soon. No worries. No worries. I'm not ending, like, really soon. Maybe in the next like half hour, give or take. I just got a bit tired with the game. We were playing Hollow Knight earlier, and I'm like, you know what? I just feel tired. Let's yap for a while. So you've been yapping for like the last like 40 minutes, give or take. So yeah, we just turned it back to a just chatting screen. Screen. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Resident Evil Requiem does interest me. I do like Resident Evil quite a bit. This one I think has Leon in it again, which will be cool. Tales of Berseria I've heard good things about. Let's see, what's going on in March? I can't say I know any of these really well. Oh, they're making a new Monster Hunter Stories. That's cool. I haven't really played any of the Stories games, but that's pretty neato. Let's see. Oh, are they making the... Oh, they're doing more with Death Stranding. I never played any of the Death Stranding games. Didn't really interest me, but I know that was kind of a big thing for some people. Okay, nothing really going on for March for me personally. What about April? I got nothing here. Nope. May? Nope. June? Nope. Nothing July, nothing August, nothing September, nothing October, nothing November. Okay. That's about it. Never mind. All right, so it seems like until more things get announced, there's probably not really much of anything going on for me personally, I guess. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. I'm glad you could be here, Frostbite. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you so much. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I wish you the bestest. I wish you the best. Take good care of yourself. But that is interesting, though. Yeah, I can't really say there's a ton that super appeals to me at the moment, but Resident Evil I might have to play. I might have to get that one, because I do like Resident Evil quite a bit. It definitely is probably my favorite horror series. Not my favorite horror game. Resident Evil 7 probably is like probably my second favorite horror game or third favorite horror game. But my favorite's it's got to be Alien Isolation. That game is so good. It's such a good game. Though it's one that I really wouldn't want to replay because of how much like item management you kind of have to do for that game, but it is a very fun experience for sure. That one honestly became more of a scary game just because of like how like low on materials you are constantly, and you're just like, oh gosh, like, because I remember there's like a big section of that where I had like no ammo for any of my weapons, and I'm just like, oh gosh, like what do I do? I had to wait for like the perfect situations to line up so that I can, you know, so I can keep hold of my scarce amount of ammo. But I think it's really fun. I am very excited. I know that they announced also the Pokopia, whatever the Pokemon like little cute game is. I don't know if I'll be getting that. I don't even know what it's about exactly. It kind of looks like an Animal Crossing style game, I guess, for Pokemon. I love Pokemon, but I just don't even really know what that game's about or what it's supposed to be about. I'm not too sure, but I definitely wouldn't be opposed to watching it, to maybe playing it if it's something that interests me. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. But yeah, I'd have to think about that. I'm trying to think of what else I would want to do. I don't really remember a lot of the games that have been announced this year. I know people are saying GTA is going to come out this year, the new one, GTA 6. I'm probably not going to play that one whenever it comes out. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Grand Theft Auto has never super interested me in terms of like what I want. Oh yeah, that Reanimal game just came out recently. I might want to play that at some point. We were talking about it a bit earlier. It was made by the Little Nightmare devs, which is supposed to be like their actually good game as opposed to Little Nightmares 3 that had a bunch of problems with it or whatever. I don't know. I'm not too sure what the situation was. I thought the situation was that the devs got like booted and they just like made the game but like without the like heart that was behind the other games. But I don't know, actually. I might be wrong. Maybe I do not understand as well as I thought I did, but Reanimal is supposed to be the actual good game that they made, so I might want to play that at some point. I'm not too sure. Though, I might also want to save it for Halloween, because I feel like it'd be very fitting to play that game for the spooky month, but the spooky month is like 8 months away. So, I don't know. I might go a little bit more calm with this Halloween in terms of like what games I want to play for the spooky month, because I'm not gonna lie, I super burnt myself out with all the horror games I tried to play for last Halloween, because like, my gosh, I don't know, I didn't finish like many of them just because I was like tired. Because I remember I played the big one that made me want to stop playing horror games for the month was Amnesia the Bunker, because that game was not very scary, it was just very tedious. And I remember I played one stream of it, and I was like, I'm tired, I don't know what to do here anymore, I'm done. I'm donezo. So I decided, never again. But yeah, baby. That just makes me think, now seeing the term baby, I think of Persona 3, which Persona 4 could be interesting. I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play a Persona game. I've tried streaming them before, but it didn't quite work out, so I'm a little hesitant towards doing that again. But I do quite like Persona, so it would be pretty fun. It could be fun. Oh man, I am feeling a little bit tired, so I might be trying to wrap up in not too long here. Maybe just a little bit. I do kind of want to play Final Fantasy VII at some point. I'm saying this as like not a near future thing, but like at some point in the future. I do want to try playing that. I want to play the new one though, but I hear the new one can't be appreciated to its full extent if you didn't play the OG. So I've been kind of unsure whether to go about that or not. Well, not that I have the game either way. I have the original, but I know for a fact that's gonna be like an 100+ hour game experience. I'm not sure how like ready I am to tackle that yet. But it could be fun at some point. It could be fun at some point. I don't know. I haven't really done much Final Fantasy stuff really, other than what I was talking about before with Final Fantasy 15. I love that game. I think it's so good. Which, I mean, could be fun to replay. I would know everything that happens, you know? I think the only things I didn't do in that game were some of the side questing and some of the, like, little extra bosses and post-game content, probably. Not even sure how much post-game content that even has, but that would be the only stuff I'd have that I probably didn't experience before, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's so many games I probably do need to play or need to look into playing. Probably some games I need to clear out of my library on Steam, because I'm sure I have a lot of stuff. Like, oh my gosh, I have so many games that I'm like, oh yeah, let me get that. And I'm like, oh, I should probably play that on stream. And I just never ended up playing it, you know? Like, for example, if I look through my stuff, I'll have... actually, what... Actually, bad examples. I've actually played a lot of these. I know there's some I haven't. Like, for example... Scroll. Like Ender Lilies, which is kind of like Hollow Knight style. Ender Lilies, or... Gris, I guess I got at some point, possibly. Hat in Time. I thought Hat in Time would be fun to play. I remember I did get that actually to play with someone else, like as a collab thing. It just didn't end up working out that way though. But yeah, there's like a couple of different things that are pretty cool. And I should play those games in the future. There's the Yakuza, the first Yakuza game, remastered, that I did want to play at some point to continue the series, and I just didn't get around to it because I was playing other stuff. It's a whole entire thing. But there are probably other games in the future I definitely need to look into and check out because, oh my gosh, I need to experience all the games. I also just don't play a lot of games outside of stream. Not to say that I just don't like playing games. It's just like, you know, sometimes even if I like a game and I think I'll enjoy a game, sometimes I hold off on playing it because I think I want to play it on stream, and sometimes I just don't end up actually doing that. So then it's just kind of sitting there, and then I'm like, oh, do I wait or do I just like play it anyway off stream, or I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell what I should do. Sometimes it happens that way, but you know, sometimes it's hard to tell what to do. Okay, I do think I will be probably wrapping up here in just a little bit. I really have enjoyed playing with you guys today. I think it was really nice. I'm very excited for more streams in the future. Next week, we're going to have some cool stuff coming up. I don't know. I will look into how difficult it is from where we are currently in Hollow Knight to get to Act 3, and if I even want to do that. I did achieve one of the endings, so I feel pretty accomplished about myself. However, do I want to keep going is the real question. I'm not too sure. Especially with me wanting to play new, different games, I might push it to the back burner temporarily, and maybe I'll get back to it at some point, or maybe I won't. I'm not really too sure what I want to do. But I am very happy that you guys did stick around with me, and I hope that it was enjoyable watching me play. I'm very excited for new stuff on the horizon. But yeah, I really just do hope that everything goes super duper well. I really hope that we just have a fantastic time here, and just, you know, I'm excited for all the stuff that we'll have coming up in the futures. In the future. I'm really hoping for just good things up ahead. But yeah, I do really appreciate you guys being here, and I'll probably find someone to raid really quickly before we get going, because I want to make sure you guys are in, you know, good hands when I send you off. I do actually think I got someone we can show some love and support to. I just gotta make sure they're streaming. I gotta make sure they're streaming and not busy or on a BRB screen or something along those lines. Because I do that a lot. I always do raid at inopportune times. To be fair, I tend to wait towards the end of the hour, which I know usually means that they'll have, ads or something pop up. So I'm hoping that's not the case. I feel like it'll be tough to avoid. We'll send you guys anyway for the love and support. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to send you off to this lovely individual. Their name is Dima. They're a very lovely bean, and they are doing some awesome stuff. They're doing some art right now. Seems like they got a hype train going, so we'll go and send them some extra love and support on the way to support them and love on them and good stuff. They're also currently, it looks like I see some Foogies in there too. Some other streamers that are really cool. So a whole menagerie of cool beans you can go check out. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do hope that you enjoyed the stream. If you are new here or just haven't happened to check out my socials or my Discord, I definitely recommend you check them out right there. Go show some love and support over there in our lovely community. I'd love to have you guys there. But thank you guys again. It really means the world to me. I will also leave you off with the little sub raid message if you are subscribed, and the follower raid message if you are not subscribed. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me. But thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow we are planning on playing Marvel Rivals, so feel free to join, download the game, and get ready because we're going to be doing some open lobbies. So yeah, it's going to be so much fun. But take very good care of yourself. I will miss you so much until then, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And remember, I love you all so very much. Now go show some love. Don't be too stinky. I'll know. I'm always watching. Always watching. But take good care. And remember, you guys are so lovely. Mwah. Miss you already. Bye-byes. Bye-bye. Now get out of here, you sussy little